be here.
I can be sick.
But foolish. Your
That's fine.
bravado outmatches your skill.
It hasn't affected my brain yet, so I can still go.
March in the double. Ready. Ten. Faster.
You are too pathetic to survive.
I will kill you, if only to shut you up. Attend. Ban the catapults. Take heed, warriors. The time has come.
Keep up, friend. Keep up.
Well, is Nor actually here?
Wars were won
Or did you
with
just
witty words.
sign in? That's all.
Hey, nor dickhead.
Hello.
That's how you folks it really is.
All
Let
right.
him in.
Our comrade is under attack. Move out quickly.
So,
Stop. March
those of you that are recording, are you all set up?
Do not
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
battle.
I can guess.
I suppose.
It's gonna be great because I started recording after, so it's just gonna be going, I guess, as the first.
The time has come.
Well, do you guys remember what the heck was going on?
Yeah, trying to fucking do shit with Misbegotten
Mm-hmm.
as
Oh.
part of a deal where if we are able to get an army through the forest safely,
Ugh.
if we're able to clear a path for an army, then we can kind of have an alliance with Haven, I think was the deal. That, or if we can go to Zeequirg, how the fuck, Squidward, and figure out the new guy there and what's going on. We either had to do one of those two things, and currently we're working on the Misbegotten one with varying levels of success.
One of our generals is dead.
Yeah.
You know, as varied as failure can get.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it really is. It's varied levels of failure, but it's fine because now it's time to put Plan 2 into action.
To attention. Formation. Fight.
What's plan
So-
2?
Brokering peace. Plan 1,
Alright.
murder. Plan 2, peace.
I like the order.
I didn't think of the second one at first
Still yourselves.
until Mitchell called me an idiot, and I was like, no, you're right. That was an option, and I am an idiot.
Enemy general
So,
falls.
you guys did have a plan for between sessions, but we needed to actually have you guys do it. So, you guys march back out of the woods and spend day doing the talking and the gene modification, if I remember correctly.
Hmm?
There was something going on. Because you guys needed to walk out of the woods to chat at the very least.
Yeah, we wanted to.
And I thought there was something else.
I honestly do not remember.
I do remember having a plan.
Yeah, same. I know
It feels
can't
like
fit
it's
my
been so
gene
long that
modification.
whatever the plan I was has drifted away from my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fully do the gene modification because that's going to take a week for what I need to do in this scenario.
Yep.
So that's the
Have
thing.
no ammunition. Draw your weapon.
At this point, I kind of don't even fucking care about leaving the woods. I just want to finish this shit. But I already know there's like a 4% chance of this working in my favor, so that's good.
Well, if you remember correctly, you guys were standing outside of one of the tunnels leading downward when we ended.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you headed?
As much as I hate to say it, I think I'm gonna be heading back down to the tunnels for a minute.
All right. Is anyone else coming with you, or are they just
I
gonna
mean, I
hang
just
out
need
and
to-
be like, "Yeah, we'll just let them sort it out"? And
I mean, I just need to deliver a message, and then I'm gonna run the fuck away.
then...
I'm planning on fighting. If I fight down here, then something's already gone horribly fucking wrong.
Well, it's
Okay.
easy enough to walk back down to the tunnels and find one of the little worker drones just wandering around near the top.
I don't know what this bitch's name is. It's something the Undying.
Mm-hmm. I
I
believe I have it written
Indeath.
down in the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Indeath, Travails, and Outline.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say to the bug, rather than war, how would you feel about peace? Not specifically between you and us, but more between you and, well, also between you and us, but between you and the other two misbegotten against, say, the masters.
Hmm. Yeah. The bug just kind of stares at you for a bit, but eventually, as before, she speaks again. Just kind of in the same 1,000 voices. That might be very interesting. You have this idea since we have chased you from our lair?
Yeah. Probably should have had it earlier, but I've been kind of run ragged recently.
Yep. There's a little bit of chittering laughter from not the bug in particular, but just kind of around. If we can have a deal, as you call it, between the three, then I would be interested.
All right. Now I just have to convince two other incredibly powerful monsters not to kill me and to instead make peace.
Yeah, easy enough.
And I'm going to sigh and leave. And I'm also, actually, before I leave, I want to say you can hear like everything that goes on in this forest, right?
Everything that happens on the ground.
All right, good. Then you'll be able to hear how the other two respond.
Indeed, I shall.
All right. Time to go find. God, the outline's gonna be easier to find. Let's fucking see if I can solve this first.
So, which one are you headed to next?
Outline.
All right. Yeah, he's easy enough. to
Outline
find.
is going to be far easier to get a hold of.
Mhm. Since it doesn't actively not want to be found. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
since Outline doesn't actively tell me to fuck myself every time I try and find them.
Yep. So yeah, he's pretty easy to find. Once again, you walk into his area of the forest, one of his children kind of finds you, and you make your way back to his area.
And I'm more or less going to give him the exact same cell. Except I'm not going to add the piece between us thing, because at this point, I don't know if he knows that we are not friends.
He seems more hesitant than... Well, actually, it was pretty easy to tell that even she was hesitant since she delayed her response
Yeah.
for so long. But yeah, he just kind of hangs in his tree, just kind of lolling about. In actually a lot of the way a cat would. Just his tail kind of waving menacingly in the air below.
Just because you, I will ask if the hesitation is due to fear of the masters or dislike of his counterparts.
I do not fear the masters. They are simply more prey that is rare.
Yeah.
However, I dislike the others who share my territory. But I can see the opportunity that you offer.
Right. As for the shared territory, I kind of have an idea for that.
He just kind of perks up a little bit, its tail stopping its just kind of pendulum motion.
Well, all of you fundamentally inhabit fairly different regions. Sure, you all inhabit the forest and the forest inhabits itself, but you far and away seem to prefer above ground, and Endath far and away seems to prefer below ground. So as long as neither of you traipse into each other's territory, then there shouldn't be much issue.
Perhaps, indeed. We shall see if your wisdom holds between the three.
Well, first I have to get the third.
Yep, he just kind of nods.
I have an idea. Well, what are your thoughts for the third?
Uh,
I can give mine.
what's yours?
So the
Let's hear
the
it.
biggest problem that the tree one has with the spider one is that it keeps fucking gnawing on the roots, and the
Yeah.
spider one, it doesn't really have a problem with the tree one because it's like not even an issue for it. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like there are ways to somehow get them to just, I don't know, not dig through roots, and also if the spiders aren't going to be like attacking the roots, then the roots won't go after the spiders. I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems like
Well,
an obvious
that,
thing, like
it would
duh,
be
but
something like you would have to have them have some form of communication, so that way the roots won't go down in the path of the ants.
yeah.
And if there is a line of communication, that isn't that hard to do. Especially with Endath, who has a fucking billion of herself and can communicate very easily. But as they stand now, that line of communication doesn't really exist.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm the closest thing to a line of communication, and I'm pretty sure I'm the closest thing that's ever existed. Otherwise, I feel like they would have come to this conclusion at some point. And now I have to figure out how to talk to him. And I think I might. Well, let's see. Last time when it came time to talk to him, a tree just kind of became a tree person, right?
Basically, yeah. It effectively turned from, as far as you could tell, an absolutely normal tree into effectively some sort of wood elemental type of thing. Similar to what you saw back in that town that you guys destroyed.
Well, we have two options, which is either A, try and find more of those people and get them to resummon them, or try another way. And I think I'm going to try another way, which is I'm going to attempt to use a miracle, not to find them like last time, but in an attempt to, I don't know, call out to him, I guess, kind of.
How are you trying to do that?
That's a very good question.
You know,
Let's
the
see.
sending spell.
Unfortunately, sending still requires you know the target, and you've never met this creature in person.
Actually, can I get back to where we met the tree the first time?
Yeah, that's easy enough. You guys remember the way, so.
Yeah. I'm more or less going to attempt to call out to that tree with a miracle going, hey, I want to talk.
So, yep, you traipse back to that area, and there's no people, of course.
Yeah.
Still the plants, but they seem to mostly ignore you. And the others at this point have learned to keep away from them.
Play it bad.
Yep. But yeah, you find
Right,
at least
dude.
the tree that you think is the right tree. They all look almost identical, so it's like
I mean, I'm sure I can throw out in at least like a relatively small radius. Be
yeah.
like, hey, I
I
need
mean,
to
yeah, I'm
fucking
not.
talk
I'm not
with you.
saying you wander into some
Yeah.
random area of like 10 acres and be like, yeah, the tree's somewhere.
Yeah.
No, you get within
Wouldn't that
like
be some shit?
probably at least half a mile. You're pretty.
know-
you got a pretty good
yeah.
memory. So
You know the general location of the tree. All right, so how general? Give or take 5 square miles. Oh, okay.
so, yep. So you're just basically hitting the tree with a pulse of "I want to talk."
Yeah.
All right. I mean, all the plants around you activate and like kind of look up from their kind of docile, hiding state and like open up their maws and look in your direction, but the tree doesn't react at all.
Yeah, shit.
Nor does any other trees in the area.
That's kind of what I was expecting to happen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, time for plan 2. Track down the fucking people.
I mean, Amelia, you're the person to deal with plants if you want to try and help
Yeah.
out.
Oh.
Just thinking
Nah,
aloud.
fuck you, Peyton. You gay.
I mean, on the one hand, my divine power may be connected with, I was about to say pants, but plants, and
No, it's connected to that shit.
I mean,
Um,
sometimes.
but Amelia herself not very in touch with plants. Plants perform one function, which is to make a health potion.
I love it.
I mean, that's your thoughts on the process, but you do feel like you might be able to help here.
Exist.
Rally, you call out.
I hold up my fire sword.
No, put that
No,
away.
I don't.
Put that
It
away.
would,
they're
it
still
would
around
call,
house
it might
now.
call out
I
to
mean-
someone in a way.
They'll respond, but not in the way we want.
Yep. Yeah, Rally,
I
as
don't
your
think
hand
that's-
even goes anywhere
No.
near the sword, you just have a funny feeling of the woods are watching me. Just you in particular, you notice that their eyes.
I
Yeah, I'm
begin
gonna be honest,
sweating
champ.
profusely.
That is
Yeah.
not the best way to start a good dialogue.
Well, if someone doesn't want me to set this forest on fire, they better come out here and talk to me.
Yeah, that's a good way to get someone on our side to
Yeah.
agree to an alliance.
That's a nice even ground to open up a dialogue. I'm sure that they'll love it.
Amelia, I'm guessing that check had some point. What is the point
Yeah,
you're going for?
That was the point to be like, perhaps I can find a way.
It's
Sure.
Amelia's internal check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Amelia investigating memories. You'll never escape it.
I don't even. What was the context for that even? Like, what was I trying to? What was I trying to figure out where he was like roll an investigation?
I think it was you're trying to figure out whether or not you had like
Oh, the mental palace thing you're talking about?
Yeah.
I don't freaking know. I wasn't paying enough attention, but regardless.
Was it to like see something, like notice something?
I mean, I would
remember.
assume it'd be trying to recall something if it's Mind Palace, but who the hell knows?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I bet it was something like identifying like trying to figure out what a magic effect was or something. And for whatever reason, I was rolling investigation instead of
Arcana, yeah.
yeah. I don't remember exactly where it is. I would like to use a miracle to find the source of the trees. I don't know. The
Good.
the parent
Hmm.
tree, the Uber tree.
Ironically, that actually might work. Could you roll me a spirit save? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Save.
Or I guess technically it should roll a spirit save, but either way. So you do sense that there is, in fact, a heart of the tree. Where the hell it is, you cannot freaking pinpoint. Like you reach out feelers, and just every one of your feelers basically just gets chopped off as it tries to get away.
Ah, gotcha.
Like you feel through the
Theo.
roots, and you do notice the trees are all like vaguely connected
Theo.
to each other. But yeah, no, something is actively blocking that attempt.
Spend effort.
I mean, I have a lot of effort, but
I mean, you can.
I have a lot of effort, but spending it so we can solve this problem? Fuck no.
I
I
was
mean, there are
thinking.
multiple ways to find this thing.
I
other
was
than find
thinking
it.
instead
Yeah.
of trying to find the heart of the trees, just try and like, I don't know, I wish to communicate with the heart of the trees instead of like barging in. Where the fuck are you?
I mean, it's still not liking that. So if you want to try and do that message, I am going to have you spend another effort for it to
Sure.
force that save to be successful.
I'll do
Alright.
that.
Yep. So as the last few of your tendrils get like kind of hacked away, just the last couple seem to kind of reach out and touch something that feels at least vaguely familiar. Something definitely connected to the word of fertility in some fashion. But it doesn't. It kind of answers in like a skittish why.
We wish to broker a peace.
And well, are you saying that aloud, or I'm guessing you're just thinking it to try and throw it to that
I'm
connection?
attempting whatever form our communication is taking. I'm attempting to
Mm-hmm.
communicate.
I am wondering what does this look like? Like, do you walk up and touch a tree, or do you just kind of standing in like the middle of a? Middle
I
of the forest,
imagine
just
Amelia's
energy?
hugging a tree, rubbing her face against it. But don't let me decide.
Is
This
this how this fucking
If
I'm-
I
works?
had to
I'm just curious
interpret
what it
it,
looks
it'd
like.
be something more akin to me digging a pit next to a tree and lying down in it, next to the roots.
All right.
Just standing there watching it.
Good.
So yeah, you guys are just
Shut the
standing at the
door,
edge
dude.
of the pit and like watching as Amelia like touches roots, and
Communes
the
with
roots
nature
seem
by
to kind of like wiggle back a little bit. I mean, at first they seem to kind of like try and wrap around Amelia, but at some point that just kind of stops and they just kind of wiggle back a little bit instead.
Rolly, I can't tell.
And
if
then
this
all
is
of a sudden,
fucking
the tree
true.
you're touching seems to awaken like the one it did before.
Good morning.
Well, shit.
So
it
the
worked.
spirit of the tree, or some such, just kind of is back. You can't tell if it's the same one or not because as before, the trees all look basically the same. It's impossible to tell one from another.
Yeah, there,
But
bud.
yeah, it just looks at you. You wish to broker peace between us?
Yeah. Between you, Ingath, and Aline, to make sure that you aren't threatened by the masters.
I'm not Travails itself, but merely a mouthpiece for the great forest.
All right, then between travails and those two, ideally also, between us. And we also kind of need to have some humans move through here at some point. But that's, a different fish to fry.
What is your conditions?
So that way you guys can, have this piece actually last. You guys set up territories, or are you asking Art or my specific conditions for brokering it?
It seems, at least to you, to be asking like what the deal is going to be.
All right.
He's
Divide.
asking a fairly similar question to what the Owl Lion was asking.
I'm going to give him effectively the same answer then.
Mhm.
Just dividing territory so they don't get pissed off, establishing lines of communication to prevent further fuckery. More or less a kind of a mix between a non-aggression pact and an alliance.
Mhm. So, yep. It just kind of stands in front of you. It listens without any expression. That seems like something we might agree to. Do you wish to have the three speak?
I mean, I feel like that'd probably be helpful in working any kinks out of this, so to speak.
Yep.
Uh,
So,
Is
Yeah.
there any specific place that would work fine as, say, neutral ground for the three of you to speak?
it just kind of raises an arm slowly and points up in the north direction.
Your graves.
Out in the plains to the north should provide a effective neutral ground.
All right. If you can get someone there within the next, I don't know, how long would it take to travel there?
I mean, you guys are probably kind of like a little below the center area, so around there-ish. So it'd probably take you probably 4 days, I'm gonna say,
All right.
because you are traveling through the woods.
If you would like to send a representative or bring yourself, yourself in this case being Travails, then that is up to you. But please send someone who can act as a mouthpiece, if nothing else. And I will just look at the ground and say, "Same to you, Ingas."
Yep.
And now I need to go talk to Outline.
So, yep, the tree just kind of nods slowly once and then melts back where it was.
All right, time to go talk to Outline.
Yep.
Man, Durthu's scary.
So, yeah, you make your way back to the outline. And Death, of course, doesn't actually respond, but as she said,
You know what?
she probably knows already.
Yeah,
So,
she was like,
yep,
"Oh,
you make it back to
okay."
the outline easy enough.
I will inform him of what is happening.
All right. So, yep, he seems to agree that that is a good neutral ground for the three of them. Though he adds in it's neutral only because basically none of them have an advantage, which seems a little
Yeah.
weird because, they're still the ground. But
I
you
mean,
figure it
presumably
just
there
have
aren't any,
this
like-
funny niggling in the back of your head that it might have something to do with the fourth beast that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say bird brains.
If they're supposed to be a Royal Rumble out there, then maybe Sky Bitch or whatever the fuck they're called, Skywing's gonna get angry. Sky Bitch. I think it was Sky Bitch of anything.
Yeah, it is the Skywing. That is
Yeah.
is its name.
And I'm gonna start hitting there.
All right. Yep. So, you guys head up in that direction.
I can't wait to broker this truce and be like, all right, so now is it fine if we move a small number of a number of people through here? And they're like, no. It's like, okay.
Die, vermin!
Fucking perish.
So, yeah, you guys travel up to that place. It's pretty easy to get to, so. Especially since you're pretty good at walking through the woods and can see where most of the things are trying to eat you, so.
Experience walking through woods.
So, you make it there. and no one's here, but you guys have arrived a little bit early.
Yeah.
That, and you have a feeling that these creatures probably don't tell time all that well.
Yeah.
Seeing as they
It
don't
has
really
been
have.
4 days. It has been 2 months. No.
Yep.
I hope it isn't that fucking bad.
Owlbear showed up briefly, got bored and left.
Yeah. Tree walks out and goes, "Oh, I just realized I still need to go hydrate, so I'll get back in a little bit." Never fucking seen again. Owlline's only showing up for half-hour periods. Ingath is just under the ground and forgot to announce themselves.
So, yep. You guys arrive. I mean, what are you doing? Like setting up? Just setting up a camp and hanging out?
Yeah, setting up.
Prepare an
Something.
ambush.
No. That's the one thing we are definitely not fucking doing.
Now that you're all here in one place, except for Spider Lady, who
Yeah.
Yeah, this was all a fucking outplay to ally with Spire Lady all along.
Oh my god.
So,
The triple double play.
yeah. You guys hang out for a few hours, and eventually a small group of mortals just kind of troop out of the woods. And you recognize them at least by their garb as some more of those people that you found out in the woods who
Hmm.
apparently are worshiping travails.
You
Don't seem to,
Travail
like-
representatives?
Yeah, they don't seem to have any like tree people with them, but they are holding a big wooden box between like a small group of them.
Steal
This
the
is
box.
Travail. Why the fuck would you bring him here?
Yeah, so one of the representative, once again, kind of an older woman, but this one a different older woman from what you can tell.
Remain pure.
That's good. The last one didn't like me.
Yeah.
This
So
one
yeah,
doesn't either.
she tells you basically that they are the representative,
Wonderful.
and then they basically set about building the whatever was in the box.
It's just the fucking big head from Wizard of Oz.
I mean, it is a big thing, big wooden structure of some sort, but it looks, the effigy things where
Yeah.
they're like a wooden doll on a stick. They effectively set up something along those lines.
Fucking Burning Man.
Kind of like Burning Man, yeah.
Kind of, but even bigger. But
No,
less on
it's-
fire.
It's more that it's much smaller and not going to be
Yeah.
set on fire. You assume it's only about maybe a little taller than
Not
the
if I
average
can
ship.
help it.
Like it's only about like 8 feet tall. It's
Okay,
pretty
I'm gonna-
small as
I'm
far
gonna
as
say this
Burning Man
once.
things
If you
will
set
go.
anything on fire in this meeting, I'm going to rip your fucking head off and
You won't,
shove
you
it
won't
down your
have
neck.
to. There are plenty of other beings who will do that for you.
Upwards to heaven.
No, they can, but I will.
Alright.
Gotta send the message.
So, yep.
I return. How fair.
You don't see anything, but you do find, of course, Endath as she speaks once again, kind of in your head, and just tells you that she is here and nothing more.
Yeah, right. That's good enough for me.
You don't
Right.
actually see any of her workers or
She's
warriors or
underground.
anything, but
Okay.
apparently she's hanging out. So,
It's just a single ant that's on my shoulder. I just don't realize it yet. Completely ruined the peace talks by smacking it midway through without realizing.
it's like the scene from One Punch Man where he accidentally smacks his brother.
Christ.
So, yep. And eventually, right as night starts to fall, you also have, of course, the Owl Lion himself show up.
Hey,
He
welcome
does
to
have
the
at least
meeting.
a small flight of his own children, like one small mob of them. But, yeah. So he at least kind of waves one of his paws in your direction, but otherwise doesn't say anything.
All right. Is everyone ready to start the meeting?
You have at least vague amounts of assent from the the mortals of the tree, the owl lion, and of course Endath. But Endath answers in a different way than her. Basically, I'm here, as in one of her warriors, followed by a small group of small group from Endath standards, meaning like a large mob of workers, dig out from like kind of one of the areas that has been like set up in, I'm assuming, kind of a circular pattern.
Yeah.
And just sets up there. It does seem like a bigger warrior than the ones you fought, but it just seems like a normal warrior as far as you can tell.
All right. And effectively, once again, while everyone is there, lay out the plan. Just a general overview of don't fight each other. Work together when, when masters decide to invade the forest, so as to protect all of your territory. Establish lines of communication between the three of you to prevent anything fucky from happening due to misunderstandings. Division of territory, with Endath primarily staying underground. Trees are fucking trees. Outline staying above ground because I doubt he fucking wants to be underground anyway. Communicate between travails and Endath as to where roots shall be growing to prevent any issues there with them being in the way of paths and as such being chewed on.
As a note, you haven't seen anything from the effigy. It's just kind of there. Like, it didn't light up with green light or anything. It's just...
Listen, they said they're good, so I'm fucking continuing.
I'm just saying that they're, in comparison to the other two, there
They're not
isn't
putting on a
any
big show.
spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Not much
far as
pomp
you
and
can
circus.
tell, he's there or not. Like, there was no circus.
I think that's all that I've outlined so far. And I will ask if anyone has any issues with this.
Yep. The owl lion just kind of speaks up for itself, though you definitely hear a couple of calls from its children behind it. And where shall our meals arrive from?
I mean, the forest has creatures.
Do they normally eat the spiders?
To some extent.
Okay.
Where do your meals come from now?
From whatever strays.
Mm.
Endath doesn't actually seem to react at all to that. She's just kind of...
I mean, Endath is
hanging
infinite
out.
armies.
Is Endath whatever strays in most scenarios?
Sometimes. Sometimes it's those ones.
Mm.
As it nods towards the mortals who kind of shrink back from.
Is there a way that we can
How about this?
enhance
What if I
the amount
what
of
if
life?
I bless the forest to
Yeah.
be more plentiful with beasts? Will that solve the issue for you?
I suppose I can lower myself to eating the beasts of the woods.
All right.
I could teach you how to cook them good.
I have a funny feeling he doesn't want to cook them.
I know. I'm kidding. Half kidding.
All right. So with that,
Never fully kidding when it comes
solved.
to cooking.
Especially because he doesn't have any hands to do that with.
Are there any other issues when it comes to this agreement?
I mean, Endath, yeah, she's just kind of standing there, kind of if you had to call her anything, it'd be bored.
Bored. Yeah.
And of course, the effigy is not doing anything,
The
so it's
effigy's a
hard to
fucking-
tell.
Nothing. All right.
Yeah.
If I don't get a
The
response, I'm
effigy
gonna
is just a
say-
trap.
Christ, that's shit. I'm just gonna ask if everyone then assents to the agreement, and I'm going to assume they don't have anything like signing contracts, and I also don't care about shit like signing contracts. So verbal agreement is enough for me.
Yep.
Um.
I mean, yeah, they don't seem to have any issues that they're coming up with.
So does everyone assent?
I will be a sense as long as the trees stay out of my tunnels.
That is what the line of communication between you and the trees is for. Use it.
Yeah, and there should be enough room for the trees to still grow. So.
Work together when planning your tunnels. Together you will
How
forest.
shall we speak? I
good
might
question.
misinterpret the mortals. Or sorry, not mortals. she actually wouldn't say mortals, she'd say morsels. If
Morsel.
they I'm trying to think, not engage, not invade.
Present themselves as a tasty snack.
I think stumble will probably be the way she phrases it. Stumble into my tunnels. Yep. And for this, finally, the Trevelyan people actually do say something, though not from the mortal creatures, but rather from the effigy.
Hey,
Does kind of clatter to life in an almost doll-like way. You shall not eat my mortals and death. They are mine. They
Can you
are
con-
under my protection, just as the forest itself is.
can you communicate with the effigy?
What do you think I'm doing?
Great, you now have a line of communication.
I can't bring this effigy everywhere. This is a piece of myself, as it were. I am unwilling to leave it in the Undying's den to be chewed upon. And Death just kind of, well, chuckles as usual in her thousand voices.
Just don't chew on it.
Don't you-
It's,
No
it's the easiest possible
promises.
solution.
I
What if she
can't
doesn't chew on it?
control all my fingers.
You fucking liar.
children
Lying through her,
might get hungry.
Yeah, actually a lying bitch, huh?
Fetch.
lying through her fucking spider teeth. Oh my god.
Mandibles?
You control the
Mandible.
forest, correct?
I control the forest, yes.
And you can hear everything that goes on the ground.
I can hear everything so long as a tree is nearby.
Down was actually the end death, but that also answers the question. Or answers a question. Why can you not communicate through the ground?
How do you communicate through the earth, son of gods? Or daughter
But
of gods?
your tree men seem to be able to communicate through voice fine.
My trees aren't me, though.
Have you heard of
Their
the
being and mine are different.
Is
They're
Okay.
young, vibrant, and easy, pliable, you'd say.
so there's a magic solution to this. We just got to figure out what it is. they're resisting the logical solutions too much.
Need some help? Focus your efforts on the enemy.
Really?
They want to be.
The
They want to be
fucking
a pain in the
magic
ass.
creatures aren't following logic. How very
Yeah.
surprising.
Hey, I'm a magic creature and I follow logic.
You're still mostly immortal.
I'm like 20%
Okay.
misbegotten at this point.
Okay. So what kind of like? I don't think I have any like superpowers that can help with this. Going through mine.
There has to be something so we're looking at, I think.
Really?
Can you not just leave one of your children up here for him to talk to?
It'll
One of you?
probably get munched on.
My children aren't all that strong, as you will well know.
You don't need them
Like
to
you
be
just,
strong
by the
for
way,
your
Rowley,
community.
feel like 1,000 eyes just fall on you for a moment.
I don't like this.
Your,
I'm sorry.
your children do not need to be strong for this task. They just need to be able to communicate.
You shall keep the predators from consuming them, for the animals are not part of this deal. They
is
don't
true.
care about etiquette and conquests. They merely hope for beasts.
Actually, I can keep the predators from hunting them. Yes.
All of them? I know
I will fucking spend Dominion to solve this problem. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I'll get the Predator to fuck off if that will solve this. So I will present that as an option. I do have a amount of control over beasts. I can get the Predators to leave them alone. Will that solve your issue?
That would be quite interesting. If that's truth, then I see no reason why not.
All right. Select a number of your children that you wish to be messengers. After this, I shall make it to where predators won't fuck with them.
Yep. She just kind of throws like 30 of her children in your direction.
Yeet the
Alright.
spiders.
So, with that solved, does everyone ascend?
I see no reason why not to at this time. I shall have feasts at all times, and we shall hold our own dominion. Travell still seems to be hesitant, but eventually agrees, as does
We can-
Endath.
Is there anything we can do for Travell? I mean, we could use
done something for
Theo's.
Travail. He's agreed. We're done.
Cool.
I now need to. How much Dominion would it cost to make it to where predators will not hunt these messengers?
We have killed an enemy general.
If you're targeting the messengers and not the region, then it'd be cheaper. I'm gonna say 1 for base size, just for the sake of sanity, rather than targeting them because it's a pretty easy thing. I guess, how are you doing it? Are you changing them, or are you just kind of giving them a blessing?
I'm just giving them a blessing.
Okay. Yeah,
These are not
I'm gonna say
mine
it's
to
a
fuck
pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a pretty low thing. I guess I'll say 4.
with. 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Possible change. All right. How long is that gonna take to complete?
I'm gonna say a day at most, not even.
Okay. I will start working on that. And while I still have them here, I'm also going to inform them that I wish for a favor, funnily enough.
By the way,
Listen, I just fucking helped broker peace. That they've been at war for how fucking long? I think I deserve something.
Yep. They all at least look over at you.
And I will inform them of the group of people that is going to be passing through at some point that I wish to have pass through unmolested. You shall know they
They'll
are
be
my
going-
group, for I shall be traveling with them.
yeah, they'll be going through,
Yes.
not fucking with the forest. So yeah.
Yep. They all, you like can just tell, become much, much less happy about that. What people are you bringing through?
Humans. They're going to go kill a bunch of masters.
And are you willing to pay tribute for their safe passage?
Yeah.
How many?
How many tribute or how many people?
He doesn't respond. He just waits
Alright.
your answer.
He said that we had to provide passage for an army, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea how much that is in character. I will
I
look
would.
to Raleigh.
I hate to
Yeah.
tell you, you don't know how many it is out of character either.
All right.
He did not
That
give you
is
an
as
actual
you know.
number.
I shall inform you once I do know. I
Yeah.
do not know when this shall be happening. I just know that it shall be happening in the future. I shall give you as ample warning of it as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That, yeah, definitely sours the mood further. Trevellas just kind of looks at you, and they shall be passing through.
Yes.
Only passing through.
Correct. I shall make sure of that.
They shall take nothing on their way through. Understand?
Yeah, it checks
We'll
out for
let
me.
them. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. We'll let them know. Hey, if you take anything to the forest, you're literally giving yourself as a sacrifice to the forest. So,
Yeah.
that's your own
Anyone-
choice.
Anyone who takes it, free game.
Yep. The effigy just kind of nods. And you do see a faint glow that surrounds it, and it just kind of reaches out towards you.
Sure.
Alright. Yep. It reaches out and touches you, and you feel like you just made a deal, and breaking it could be bad.
Okay.
Oh, a deal has been made.
I maintain exactly what I said. Any of them that take
Mhm.
shit, free game.
Well, we'll fucking tell them. I'll do my best to make sure they're not dumbasses, but like,
Anyone
I'll
who's a
outright tell
dumb
them.
fucking goes underground, not
Yep.
my fucking problem.
And with that, Travails at least calms right back down to normal.
Anyone who starts a fight, not my problem. Anyone who takes shit, not my problem. Free fucking game.
I
No?
don't require anything from them other than my own tribute.
All right, how much is your trivia? Let's just ask that now.
The spider just kind of runs one of its mandibles over its head. Let us agree on a tribute equal to the Owl Lions. Whatever
Sure.
he shall receive, I shall also.
All right.
500 pounds of beef jerky? Gotcha.
Hey, 2 tons of insect flesh incoming. All right. And what is the outline gonna want for this one?
You are bringing many mortals through our wood.
I have also just ended a significantly long war.
For that,
Yeah,
I
so?
shall
Yeah,
only
what
ask
about it, idiot?
for a tribute equal to 1 in 10.
1 in 10. All right.
And Death seems to actually be pretty happy about that. I agree. They shall have plenty of mortals, and my children shall feast.
Just for interest's sake, can I guess at how like reasonable that is?
I mean, it's 20% of a force.
Yeah.
Think of
significant.
20% of the force of an army before they even see real combat.
Yeah.
I can tell you, your limited knowledge of how armies work, it's gonna be a real
No,
hard
I
sell.
was going for my knowledge of how tributes work.
Mhm.
Ask if that was a reasonable tribute, not how much that would fuck over the army. How much that fucks over the army is it?
I mean, you're trying to become
Um,
allies with them, so it should
Yeah.
matter to some extent. I mean, you don't have a hell of a lot of experience with freaking magical creature tribute.
I mean, I'm kind of connected with them though. So can I at least give me something?
Well, this is all going to be like backstory stuff. This isn't going to be something that you recognize because you still just don't know enough about them.
Could I use a miracle version of Know the Beast Mind for this?
I'm gonna give you an answer. It's not. You're effectively trying to figure out how much, if that's a fair tribute, based on whatever magical laws these things base their ideas off of.
Fair enough.
It's basically trying to pierce Fey logic. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but because you do have experience with Fey is the only reason you're going to get an answer at all. It's a pretty good deal as far as you can figure from your like discussions with Fey. Like 20% is freaking nothing.
how much would I estimate they would have lost if they came through here without that deal?
You'd assume probably 50% would be a good estimate.
50% on a good day.
Yep.
All right.
all right.
Keep in mind,
So
that's mostly the Owl Alliance doing, because Endeth doesn't seem to care as much. Unless, of course, they invade her locations. Or try and start building, you'd figure.
Yeah. But, just covering all the bases is probably going to be the safest way to do this.
all right.
Alright.
So that's gonna be a problem with the humans.
While you say that, I
Oh.
have a solution.
Oh.
Well, I've been giving tribute as insects this entire time.
Oh.
Whenever I leave them somewhere, they replicate, like insects. So I'm just going to find a good
Okay.
place to put them and let them fucking build up. I'll pay the fucking troll
Okay.
toll.
That is fair. You can pay the. I forgot you have your toll money.
Yeah, I have no idea how many of those I have at this point.
I mean, I hate to tell you, they don't grow very well if you're continuing to move about. They do need to stay in one place for
Well,
like
yeah, hence
a
why I'm
few
going to
days.
Put them like somewhere in the plains for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And with that, I don't think we have anything else at the meeting. Am I forgetting anything? We
I mean, they seem to,
No.
head back to their own territory. So
No.
We've
I
secured
had nothing
passage.
else for them. Oh, the beast thing. Making it
Oh,
so
yeah.
beasts are more plentiful. How much would that cost? Because I actually had a question about assisting with that. I have a weird argument to make.
So the only I'll have a question about that.
I'm gonna say it's about a city-sized region, give or take,
All right.
just to make it easy. Because I think the entirety. I wrote down how big Famarel is. How big is it? Oh no, okay, it is actually bigger than I thought. So it actually might be more expensive. But because you're doing this in a region where they want you to do it, they aren't going to get in your way. Which is good, because they would spike up the price, because they're definitely big enough to mess with you for that. Let me myself what. Oh, did I? I think I did actually put a note for changing world. I did. I mean, it's basically between a city and a region, so I'm just going to lean on city instead.
All right.
Because it's bigger than a city, but it's not as big as a region. So
It's in that weird middle ground.
yeah.
Uh,
So I'm gonna say it's city just for the sake of this.
Winner.
I mean, it's pretty easy to have animals. Like, it's definitely a plausible change. So yeah, I'll say 2. It's pretty easy.
nice. And how is that? gonna
Would
take-
I be able to assist
Well,
with
I guess.
that?
Let me ask. A plausible change is to increase their population at least slightly. You're not sure how much the population needs to rise. So how much are you making them procreate more?
I said I was going to make them more plentiful. I never said how much.
Because I could try coming at it from a, I don't know if Mitchell would allow this, but from the word of time angle to make it so they not age quicker, but like mature faster, and try to contribute my own Dominion to you, so you don't have to spend all the Dominion for this.
For the people.
But-
Sure. Yeah, you can do that as long as you both work together. But you do
Yeah.
both need to put at least some Dominion towards it. And
Sure, I'm
if
fine
with
Hayden
that.
is leading the effort, and he has to because it's beast based,
Yes,
it's going to be
But
at
I wanna-
least more. So.
I just don't want him to have to keep spending all of it. If
Mhm.
that's all right with him, unless
It's
he
only
wants
be
to.
like- Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with that. I actually prefer it that way because as much as I could pull the never said how much, that could end with problems in the future.
Yep.
Yeah,
You might
I'm-
you might find that the tribute all of a sudden is risen because
Yeah.
of reasons.
So I would
Find
instead
out
want
until you're marching through and all of a sudden taking heavy casualties.
So if you
Yeah.
do 1, I'm fine with committing
No,
2 or 3.
I'd rather make it improbable and just go 2 and 2
2 and 2.
because
Okay.
if I
I can do
spend 2 here, then that leaves me with 8 left, and I need 8 to make my misbegotten,
Sounds good. Then I'll do
Which
2 as well.
and I'll be out of Dominion. All right. So I'm just going to put it down as a plausible change, specifically so I can have it completed in it. But I'll put down in the description worked on with Raleigh.
Yep. And I will assist with that.
So I think between the two of you guys, it would rise to 4 because it's effectively 2
First
different
cold.
effects going off.
Yep.
Which would make it up into an improbable change, but so basically the population is doubled from what it normally would be, and it will remain doubled unless someone messes with that, or they
What is
really.
the name of the
really-
forest?
I think it is just the Great Forest. I don't think they have a great.
Okay.
Like I don't think they have any.
That's fine.
special
I'm just
name
trying
for
to.
it. Yeah,
That's
it
dumb.
is. It's just the Great Forest. There's no special name for it.
Okay.
Also,
Or rather, that is the special name for it.
Or
Also
just
need-
die.
to go
think-
repopulate somewhere, or I guess in this case it's just populate, like off in the plains over here. I guess they can be used for the fucking troll toll.
So, yeah, what are you guys doing in the meantime while waiting for the message that the army is going to show up?
Well, first we need to send a message that we've actually solved the task. So I actually kind of want to go and check out Zerkwig.
Welcome back, Noir.
hello.
Place.
I mean, it's
Jeez,
easy enough to get to.
5 fucking messages.
So, yep. I mean, you guys are already on the northern edge. You guys are about here-ish.
Oh, okay, cool.
That
Yeah,
out?
I'm fine with checking that out.
Just know I am in fact actually going
Okay.
to send my insects down here to go do whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you do feel your connection to a few of them, you know, fall away as they move, but I mean, they would get back to the other side of the woods without issue. So, yep. So it is actually daytime at this point. That whole thing, it does take a lot longer than we made it out to be, because you'd have to explain everything and whatnot. So, yeah. Are you guys gonna head there now?
I'm up for it.
Sure.
Yeah. Works for me.
All right.
Man, spent the entire last session trying to solve that problem. Finished it in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happens when we don't brute force things.
Yeah. This is what
Well,
happens when
there's
you
just
tell-
some things that it's easier not to brute force them.
This is what happens when the GM tells you you're a fucking idiot and he's right. Pictured Mitchell calling me a fucking brainlet.
So, yep. In the first day, you guys reached that little river. Well, little as in it's actually a pretty sizable river, but not any harder to teleport across than anything else you guys have found. But I'm guessing you guys are just going to do the good old freaking throw a torch onto both sides and then just teleport everyone over.
Hell yeah!
It's worked so far this well. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
All right.
Yep.
How used to teleporting have the mortals gotten at this point?
I mean, your mortals are pretty used to it. I mean, they still get
Cool.
disoriented, but I mean, that's just kind of
Yeah.
normal teleporting from one place to another when you can't do it. Merrick definitely has not gotten used to it. Also, because
That's
he
good.
hasn't experienced it very many times.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
He definitely is not happy about it.
Oh, you can swim across if you want.
He definitely considers it very strongly before agreeing to just.
Would you like to be thrown across?
Oh, I can do that too.
So, yep, you guys make it across the river and continue traveling. And around the end of this day, you guys can see a small settlement in the distance.
Oh.
Wow.
Pillaging time.
No.
No.
I mean, do you guys want to go to the settlement, or do you just want to camp outside of the area? Because it's still like a few miles off. You can just kind of see a little bit of light in the
I think camping
area. You can see trails of the fire smoke.
might be better.
I mean, it's up to you guys. You're definitely within Zerquig's territory at this point. So,
Yeah.
though you haven't seen any border guards or anything of that nature. Don't feel any eyes on you, etc., etc.
I'm fine with camping here. What does the rest of the party think?
Oh fuck, man. I've
Okay.
already peaked this session. I fixed the fucking misbegotten problem. The session's effectively over for me.
The solving the camping spot puzzle is beyond
horribly much
Z's
for us.
abilities.
It's proving far too much for us.
We just lay down in the grass and die.
So, I'm going to guess you guys are all camping outside the village because I'm not hearing
Yes.
anyone saying that they're
Yes,
camping
we are
near
camping.
the village.
Yeah.
So-
I think that's fine.
So, you guys rest the night. You're still pretty close, so you definitely still hear the kind of few hoots of the owl lion's last few things kind of keeping an eye on you. But you're otherwise undisturbed by anyone from the village who have either not noticed you or didn't send anyone to go check you out.
Ooh.
So I'm guessing you guys lit fires and whatnot, so
Yeah.
They always camp in the dark.
So, yep, morning rolls back around. And the
Alright.
village is definitely not burned down, so.
Oh,
Not yet.
good. I didn't sleepwalk. Oh, right. I don't need to sleep.
Honestly, you don't even need to walk.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Be bold.
So,
for
yep.
history is on our
I mean, are
side.
you guys moving around the village, going into the village? Like, what's. It's kind of in the
I
way
wanna
towards
go-
Zarquig. So.
I want to go into it and kind of check it out and see if I can't gather up any intel.
All
All right,
Is
boys, we
anyone
just
else?
made a pact against the good guys.
Because I'm curious about this management change and to see like how things are going.
Things are going how they always were.
Yeah, you guys, by the way, don't see any like major farms or anything near this village. It's just houses.
Okay.
So, which is odd, as most villages at this size that you guys know of definitely have at least some sort of farming economy. So, who is going with Rowley into the village, and
Yeah,
who is
sure.
skirting around it?
I'll
So
go
everyone
with-
but
I'll send,
Z.
I'll send goons around.
Okay. Are you bringing your people, Rowley?
Yes. I can use them
Fucking
for
strong.
information gathering.
Oh.
Yep. And Merrick is just going to be following you, Theo, as usual.
Okay.
So, yep. You guys walk into the village. I mean, it's pretty village. It doesn't look all that advanced or anything. It reminds you a lot of home.
Wow,
Like-
village.
Yeah. I mean, the houses are maybe a little better built and whatnot, but people are fairly ordinary. You see cobblers and blacksmiths and the kind of usual things you'd see. They do, of course, have a little shrine near the center that has a very obvious master's thing set up. That still seems to be in the midst of being changed because it's, well,
Under
the change of management
construction.
is apparently
Yeah.
still going on, as the
Ah.
name hasn't quite been fully carved in. So it only has the first few letters of the person's name.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's just ZIG at this point.
Zig.
Yep.
I write ZAG afterwards.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing you
I want
tell
to.
someone else to
declared.
do that.
No, I'm not fucking doing that. No, I want to poke around the village and see if I can't get any intel on the new master.
There isn't an inn, by the way. It's just houses and like work structures. So
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, who are you poking to find information? Because it doesn't
I'm
seem like there's
gonna-
all that many people here, even like
Yeah.
early in the morning when you guys arrive. Like there's of course the blacksmith and the cobbler and the other people who are working in their homes and whatnot. But I mean,
I'm
the
gonna
village is
find
pretty much silent.
yes, people who are working and under the pretense of. At first, I'm going to ask where the the next city is, and then casually bring up the fucking statue and be like, "What's the deal with the half finished stuff?" And then try to strike up conversation about the new master from there.
Okay. Yep. It's pretty easy. Most of the people that you walk up to are at least fairly talkative. Mostly, you'd guess because they're bored village people. So they're happy to have conversations with people that are new and strange, because they apparently don't get very many of those around here. And as for where the city is, you do get the question of which one, as they know both about Barhan and Zerquig. And they definitely recommend going to Zerquig.
Yeah. I mean, we'll go to Zerquig. That's cool. I asked for some details about like what Zerquig is like and
They
like that.
honestly don't know. None of
Oh.
them have ever been there.
Interesting. All right. Do I
Well,
get any information on
one
the
have
new
been
master?
there. Apparently, some of the warriors have been there, but the warriors, of course, being like the other sleeves, don't tend to talk much, so it's kind of hard to get any information about them.
Gotcha.
But about the master herself, other than finding out that it's actually, in fact, a her, and her name, in fact, being, Zagura, you don't find much else. Apparently, she's very, very recent, so none of the people here really know anything about her.
Okay. That's all the info I need. So with
Yep.
that, yeah, I'm done. If anyone else wanted to do anything else in this village, otherwise, I'm cool with continuing on.
Do
Onwards
you have
and
any
upwards.
local cults I can join?
The only one here is the Cult of the Master, and that's kind of it.
Theo is very sorry, not Theo. Mitchell is very steadily removing armies that way Theo can.
I mean, I hate to tell you, Theo, you're in the middle of nowhere. Like, this is a little village on the border. There's no one here.
Is that it?
I mean, especially right now, there really is no one here. So, like, the village has enough homes, at least at an estimate, like 4 people home, etc., to house probably a good maybe 1,000 people. But there's like 100, maybe, here right now. So, yep. But if that's all the questions you guys have, then it's like done by the late morning. You guys can travel onward.
That is
Sounds
all
good
the
to me.
questions I have.
So, yep. You guys keep going. And you actually find a road, which is nice. So you guys can walk along that. And it does seem to be headed towards Zerquig. Or Zequig. Anyway. Do I have it written wrong? No.
We've just been saying it wrong the entire time.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to put the R in there. Might as well.
It's the real name that's wrong.
Yeah.
No, it is the children who are incorrect.
Yeah, actually.
The
Children are
younglings
fucking
deserve
dumb.
to die.
Can I not change this?
I'll be honest, I have no idea what you said, Theo. Because I was not paying enough attention. What'd you say?
That's alright. I didn't say anything important.
You said someone deserves to die.
Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong map there.
That is, I did. You are correct.
I just don't know who. So I'm not sure if I should
The
agree with it or
children.
not.
I
Yeah.
said well, actually, I said the younglings, but
Also correct.
All right. So, yep, you guys travel on for the next day and the day after in like territory that feels a lot like home. It's pretty quiet.
Home, what kind of home?
Orivon home?
Ooh, Oregon. Imagine if we met fucking someone from Oregon. God damn. Like, fuck.
Yep. Kirill just shows up. Hey, sorry about pushing you guys through the portal.
Yeah, fuck you. I would punch her in the. I would punch everyone in. I think most of the. No. I don't know. I think Raleigh would hug them. And then. I don't know.
punch 'em.
Yeah. And maybe punch him depending on who it is.
Even Valera? Really? Or Villacy?
No. No, definitely not.
Start throttling the bitch.
Well, here's the problem. Now that we're godbound, I worry that a punch, like when we were immortals, it's like, oh, I don't want to punch them back because they'll explode. But now it's like, ooh, now we can fight them on equal grounds.
Equal is a strong way of putting it.
Equal is a strong way of saying we're gonna lose. Yes.
Yes. Seeing as
As a
Mercurial
group,
has been
we
around
might-
for more than 1,000 years at this point, if her age is anything to go by. So she's been doing the Godbound thing for a very, very long amount of time. So, yep. I mean, it's still going to take an extra day to get to the city itself. And you guys only see a couple of other small settlements off in the distance, off the road and without trails leading to them. So, basically, on day 4 inside of this territory, you reach the city. And it
Okay.
is a big, tall stone citadel.
Interesting.
Yep. Whose gates are currently closed. And I'm not. It's like. It might as well be built into a mountain, but it very clearly was not built into a mountain. It's just built to be a freaking mountain. Like the castle at the top, or manor, or whatever house it is like 3, 4, 5, 600 feet in the air. It is very, very tall.
That's
It's
pretty
almost
tall.
built kind of like a tower in some ways. Or actually, you know the Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings?
Please, what
The like
cause?
white city where it's kind of set up in like layers up a
Yeah.
mountainside.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit like that.
Kill yourselves.
Except it's not just up the mountainside, it is the mountain itself. So you see it from a long distance away. So it probably actually is close to 1,000 feet up, but regardless. It's big. Big and tall.
Remind me why we're here.
There's no reason. We're just here to look around.
To figure out who we're fighting against, for some reason.
Yeah, I actually legitimately don't know. I was just
Gonna make
following
it
along.
tough for us to get the army message.
Once again, I'm pretty sure we have to send the message back to them first.
Okay.
We need to tell them when they can actually start coming through.
So, yep. You guys approach the city, I'm guessing?
Sure.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep. And on the walls and in front of the gate, you do see a whole bunch of those 4-armed, big, huge, bald-headed creatures.
Our faith was rewarded.
A whole bunch as in like 30 or 40 of them.
Interesting.
So the gate is currently closed, however, and you don't actually see any travelers like
They had
traveling to
something
the
to
gate. Like you're the only ones.
their beliefs.
Hmm.
For China.
Oh, no one's home. Let's go back.
Exchange, perhaps.
No need to,
No one's home, he says while staring at 40 people.
And no one's about to be home.
I mean, are you guys approaching the gate or are you turning around?
right now we're looking at it.
Yeah, I'm looking real hard. Well, I'm just here because I don't know. I was following. So,
Well, you've seen
Yeah,
the
let's start
city.
approaching. I'm going to start approaching.
I will follow behind.
Alright. Yeah, you approach the gates. The creatures don't like draw weapons or anything. They just kind
Yeah,
of,
the gates
as
are
usual, and passively just stare at you. I mean, they don't open the gate.
Can we enter?
One of the ones standing like vaguely near you. It's not even like the nearest one. It's just one of the ones. It doesn't have any additional markings or anything, so you can't even tell if it's like, you know, sergeant weird sleeve guy. Do you have a reason for needing to enter?
We're travelers.
Travelers from where?
Another realm.
Mm.
Travelers from another realm need a reason to enter.
to be a good reason.
I have no reason.
Reason just needs reason. Good and bad don't come into it.
For trade.
We were hoping
Just
to
kind of
broker an
looks around your
alliance.
group.
I want to buy some stuff. I don't know.
Buying is part of trade.
Yeah.
What do you bring in trade?
Money.
Money? We trade money for goods. It's a difficult concept to get around.
We have health potions. Lots of them.
Actually,
That too, I suppose. It's not incorrect.
I'm guessing you're like kind of shoving one of your people forward with the bag full of health potions.
yeah, sure.
All right. Yep. It looks in the bag, nods once. Please enter and find those who wish to buy your potions. Welcome to Zerkwig. And with
Yeah, I
that,
feel so welcome.
the gate slides open to about half and then stops.
Cool. Let us go.
Yeah.
Are we certain this is a good idea to go in here?
No. Not at
I've
all.
been certain that any ideas I've had have been good ideas since long before we became Godbound. The last time I thought that what I was doing was a good idea was when I took that fucking job in Fandalen.
So
You turned out to be wrong on that.
Yep.
No, you never got your payment for it either. So
Yeah, we didn't.
You're right.
Did you bastard?
We're going back.
now don't
I
worry,
would
someone
like to.
someone got your payment. So,
Who?
Justice
who do you
cannot be
think?
denied.
You guys didn't leave very many people to accept it.
And who got my payment?
Them to their
Yeah.
kin,
The person I left.
only by
Mhm.
Okay,
I
yeah, I
guess
do
it's
have
two of them,
family.
but- Yeah.
Yeah.
not break.
People ended up with a share somewhere along the way. So, yep. You guys enter the city and you guys are in the dark. So basically everyone but Payton is freaking blind. Payton, you're fine. Z is just like, ah, nice.
Ah, finally out of the sun.
Wounds
Yeah.
are healed by
It's
wise
nice and
words.
dim in here. And you seem to be in some sort of like circular tunnel that leads around the edge of the city, you'd assume by how it's shaped. And there are a lot of people here. Like, a lot of people here. You're surprised you didn't hear, since the crowds around the gate are absolutely bustling. There's probably just 1,000 people in this little area right here.
I'm not surprised by much anymore.
I mean, the big stone walls like reach about 100 feet up, so it's not that surprising. So, yeah. Where are you guys headed? Doesn't seem to be any signage or anything, and there's just a whole bunch of humans and sleeves just kind of, well, wandering around or carrying loads or going to place.
Hanging out.
Hanging out, chilling, all cool. Find somewhere to sell some health potions, I guess. Because we should at least do that much.
Here is our offer.
Sorry, what was the question?
Your choice.
I'm asking what you're doing now
Yeah.
that the gates have closed and locked you guys inside Darkness Place.
Time to start gathering information.
All right. So where are you guys
Yeah,
looking
I'll-
to sell health potions, and how are you gathering information?
I want to send my men to bars. I'll give them bar money to get information.
Alright.
And then I want to go with Theo to try to find a shop to sell these, or Amelia to sell the health potions, I guess. I don't know. I'll ask around for where a shop willing to do trade is.
All right.
Amelia will just
What
ask
about
people on
Drake
the street.
and Z?
Yeah, I
What are
was
you
gonna
guys
try
doing?
and start conversation with the street effectively.
Okay. Do we have Nor, or is he dropped again?
Find a hotel.
Fortunately, here they call them inns.
Fuck. I've downgraded.
So, yeah. I mean, you guys all find more or less what you're looking for after about half a day or searching. So, to go down the list from easiest to hardest, Drake, yeah, you find it in. It's pretty easy. It's literally one of the buildings around the bottom ring. It's functional. It has a bed. It has apparently something called food. You
That's
don't
weird.
consider it food, but I mean, it is edible.
Look, I have my own wolf. I get my own food. Probably just, like, oh, look, I found a, I don't know. What was really good, a ribeye, I guess, or something like that.
Mhm.
In my pocket.
So,
But, yeah, if anything, I'd probably just do that and set up like a, hey, let's all meet here type thing.
hmm yeah. The place, by the way, is literally just called Bottom Inn. There is no special name. It's literally just location and what it is. It seems like all the shops on this level have that naming convention, as you guys do find a place literally called Bottom Shop. Inside of it is a whole bunch of the workers and a couple of the Merrills just kind of wandering around, keeping an eye on things and doing the tasks that require a more careful eye. And sitting at the back, just kind of hanging out in a chair, just kind of yelling various orders, is a very obvious master. Mostly because he has wings.
In the shop?
Yeah.
Okay, different shop. No,
We just start sweating. No.
oh god. Okay. Huh.
Well, he gets fucking arrested for starting a bar fight.
Now, I guess I'll ask if we can sell the potions. That's what we came here to do.
That's true.
Is that what we came here to do?
Well, that's what we lied about coming here to do, and I don't want to completely lie.
Yep.
Did it look like there were other shops, maybe?
I mean, you can keep looking. This is the first one you were pointed to. First one isn't literally the only one that you've been pointed to so far. Like every person you ask, hey, where can we sell things? Points you to this shop.
Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Yeah, I'll walk up to. Okay, so how many not workers did you say of the mindless workers did you say there were?
I mean, in the shop in total, there is the master. There's about. I mean, it's a pretty big. It's not quite warehouse size, but it's probably. I would say about a fourth of a warehouse size with more building
Okay.
behind it.
So I'm gonna approach one of the
So it's
not
workers-
master people.
Yeah, of the Merrills, so the humans, there's only about 3. And they all seem to be
Okay.
very busy, working on particular aspects of the shop, which seem to be mostly these strange brass, receptacles that they are just kind of paying very close attention to. Imagine, the things that hold jelly beans, those weird
Mhm.
plastic tubes. Imagine effectively a brass version of that is what they're messing with.
Okay. So All right.
Yeah. And then there's about like 40 or so workers who seem to be carrying around like barrels and boxes and the like.
Is there like a front counter?
Yes, the master is the person sitting behind it.
Fuck, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, I'll approach them.
All right. He just kind of looks up from something he's poking at. It's this weird, like, glass and metal sheet. And it seems to kind of glow every time he pokes it.
Theo, how many
Yes.
health potions? How many health potions did you bring, Theo?
121.
Okay, I think we should sell 20 of them because I do want to keep a lot of them. But
How about we sell 21 of them? Just to keep
okay,
it a
we'll do
round
that.
number.
We'll sell 21 of them. I was told this is the place to go if we were looking to do some trade.
Indeed. Which master are you coming in trade for? He just kind of looks you up and down. Unless you are doing trade on your own, master. He just kind of waits for you to fill in the blank.
Our
Uh,
own.
Raleigh.
Master Rowley.
Yeah. Well,
His eyes kind of narrow a
Raleigh.
little bit.
Just Raleigh. Just Raleigh. Not Master Raleigh, just Raleigh.
So you are coming in the name of a master. What is their name?
I don't. I just want to sell some potions.
We come from a town very far away. Not,
He
not
just
in
kind
the
of
name
waits
of
for a
any
moment.
particular individual.
Oh, you're coming from Farhaven, aren't you? All right. I suppose I can do business with you. We have been doing that for at least a short time now, since the new one has gotten in charge. Though I don't quite agree. I am not in a place to disagree with her methods quite yet. We'll see how she lasts, though.
She seems pretty nice. All right, cool. We got
What do
21
you
potions.
bring for me to look at?
And I pull out one of the health potions. We've got a handful of these.
Yep. His feathered fingers just kind of grab it from you without asking or anything and just kind of examine it. These seem acceptable enough as functional health potions. How many do you wish to sell?
Looking to sell 21 of them at the moment.
You see his eyes just kind of blink. 21? Is that correct?
Yes.
You're from Farhaven, yes?
Yes.
He just kind of slowly stands up. And then just kind of reaches a hand behind the counter, and you hear him like grip something and pick it up off its holder. Tell me honestly, which master do you come in speaking for?
None.
He's got the sawed off under the counter.
I mean, he
No
does pull up
master.
a thing that reminds you very heavily of Drake's rifle.
Yeah. No master. Just looking to sell some health potions.
Farhaven holds no masters. Where did you get these health potions?
These health potions were traded to us from travelers through the portal near Farhaven.
Travelers from a different realm.
Yes.
I was not aware that there were other masters about.
Did not seem like masters. Merely alchemists.
Perhaps I suppose thieved potions are just as good as made ones the traditional way. I shall offer you at least something for them.
Cool.
And he goes and sets the thing down on the counter and picks up the glass pane again, starts poking at it before flipping it around to show you incomprehensible nonsense. I shall give you this much for 21 potions.
All right. Seems fair.
He just kind of waves.
Laughs at you.
Who's that guy? What? No. What?
I have
Cool.
to continue working. Go and talk to that one over there. She shall deal with the payment and collection. He
Alright,
just kind of
I'll-
sits himself back down and keeps doing whatever he's doing on that weird glass pane.
All right, I'll fuck off then.
Yeah.
And
I mean, he
talk to
pointed to
her.
one of the Merrills.
Yeah,
just kinda-
yeah, I'll talk to her. I just meant from his vicinity because I don't want to be anywhere near this dude.
So, yeah, you walk over to her. He's working on the brass thing, but pauses to look over at you, and she gives you a slight bow. Yes, I heard that you were doing a trade. Do you have the numerical amount, or do I need to just check?
Probably best to check.
She nods, flicks down a kind of like an eyepiece type of thing. It looks kind of like a jeweler's lens to you. Just
God
kind of
damn it.
stares into the air.
Google Glass.
She just kind of, you see her other eye blink for a moment. What exactly were you selling again?
Health potions.
And that much for 1? 2?
21.
21.
Yes.
She
It took
waves
us
over.
a long. Yeah, it took us a bit to get these.
Yeah, she waves over a small cadre of the workers who just kind of put down whatever they were doing and walk over to her. Give them to these fine workers here, and I shall give you your payment.
All right. Yep. 21 potions. Hand them over.
Yep. Each of them hold the potion in 2 hands each and just kind of walk away. So
Oh my
basically,
God.
two workers. Well, one worker is 2 potions.
Two
so it
potions.
takes them
Yeah,
actually
that's
a while.
ridiculous.
They're being
I'm sure glad we didn't try
they're
to
being,
sell 100 of them.
especially careful. These things are made out of freaking glass, and if they so much as freaking sneeze, they'll shatter. And
One
they
of
just
them
kind of walk over
sneezes.
to the back
Oh,
room.
no.
She goes and taps her weird glass monocle thing, and then pulls out after kind of a chittering sound from one of her pockets. She pulls out a small metal chip looking thing. Imagine kind of a USB drive in its look, but this one
Okay.
has, rather than the usual USB, it has the rounded end on one end and then it goes out in a rectangle. But it has that kind of the old computer cards where it has the
Mm-hmm.
punched holes, something along those lines.
Okay.
And she hands that to, I'm guessing you, Rowley, since you've been talking to her.
Yeah.
That
take it.
should be able to purchase anything in the city for, well, quite a few days.
Great.
Any of those in poor portions could live off that for their entire lives. Hold it close.
Yeah, I'll do that. So, what is this in Godbound terms?
As far as you know, this is a credit.
A credit. Okay.
As you don't, you can't read the thing, you're not sure how much of a credit, but if it's her description is anything to go by, it's quite a portion. You could ask Drake. Drake would inherently know how
Yeah.
much it would.
I figured as much. Well,
Yep.
I'll bother Drake later.
Yep. So she smiles. Do you need anything else?
Nope. I think that's good. Thank you.
She nods, then goes back to inspecting the machine.
All right, cool. Note to self: never sell anything again. Let's go.
You guys walk back outside. What kind of information are you trying to get, Payton?
Information new master.
All right. I mean, unfortunately, most of the Merrills that you're trying to talk to are either kind of just rebuff you with "I have things to do" or "I have places to be," etc., etc., and are very, very hard to get into any sort of conversation beyond a few words. And of course, the workers and the soldiers are not helping because they just kind of stare at you funny and then just keep going with whatever they were doing before. Or just straight up ignore you in the case of warriors.
Alright.
As you've wandered around, you haven't actually found a way out of this tunnel.
Oh.
And you know there's more up. It's just there doesn't seem to be an obvious path upward, as far as you can tell.
How far up is there more?
I'm gonna just say 1,000 feet, as far as you could tell from outside.
Damn.
It's a big tower,
Alright.
but you're not sure how to get to the next level, effectively.
How high up is the next level?
I'm gonna say about 100 feet.
Okay.
So it matches with the next wall, or the top of the outside wall. So, basically, all you find out about her from anyone at all, like the most talkative person you can get is like 2 sentences, is that she's new. She is apparently very inexperienced and not well liked by these people.
Mhm.
However, that is seemingly because she is nice, is how they view it.
I like her.
Alright.
But that's about it from your time. So, what are you guys doing next? Continuing to try and talk to people? Because this isn't like a day's worth. This is like an action's worth, effectively.
Trying to figure out how the fuck to get to the next area.
Yeah,
This is who we're
I'm-
invading?
Apparently.
I don't really want to invade them, though. I like this new master. I want to at least meet her. Last time I attacked someone without meeting them, or backed someone without. I don't know. I just feel like this is not good. I'm
Alright.
trying to learn from my mistakes. I want to meet the new master.
Let's meet her. Let's
I
make
mean, you
a
do
fake
you
a
definitely sense fires above you, Rowley. So you could teleport up to the top of the tower. You feel
Oh,
like.
that's so tempting. Oh, that's so tempting. I would get in so much trouble.
You
I wanna
definitely
do it
would.
I want to do it so bad. Oh,
Alright.
no.
Drake
Do it.
has,
Don't be
I'm
very
guessing, the exact same sense because the sunlight is coming in for the other levels, so and it's still daytime. So you guys definitely have ways to go up. It's just not the way that normal people do it. So it might get you in trouble doing it.
But think of how funny it would be.
Yeah,
That's why I was trying to figure out how high the next level was up.
I know.
was gonna say
It's,
go through the
it's further
shadows.
than it's further than your shadow range, unfortunately, without climbing anyway.
But not than me.
Yep.
Now, here's the question. Do I risk it all?
I mean, you've been here
I
for
guess
like
Come find me and
maybe
risk it
2
all.
hours.
Because it'll be very amusing.
Like, do you really want to get kicked out in the first 2 hours?
No.
Yeah, but
I
think of how
wanna-
funny it would be.
I want to ask around to see if there's a way I can get an audience with the new master,
All right.
just in general.
I mean, you basically get the same cold shoulder that Z was getting. But what about Amelia, Z, and Drake? Are you guys just changing to do something else, or
What if
Amelia
I
still
buy someone
following
to drink it
Raleigh
all?
around, etc.?
Trying to get to the next level. through wandering around looking for it and asking.
Okay. I mean, you guys do eventually run into each other. As surprisingly, you find the same person who seems to know both answers to the question. Of course, the person happens to be a master, so
Oh, who?
they're just kind of walking down the street dressed in like messenger garb. You don't even actually realize they're a master until you're like up to them and they flip up their face mask and you see a pair of glowing green eyes under it. Which definitely isn't what any of these things have.
Okay, cool.
Yep. It seems to be at least mostly a woman in appearance, but it is hard to tell until like they start speaking. You wish to speak with Zerquig or Zagura? Well, she
yeah.
has been searching for allies, from what I've heard, and she's been unsuccessful so far.
Okay. Is she
So-
available to speak?
If you're able to get a message up to her that has anything of that nature, then it's a very strong chance of it.
All right.
Also,
I
for getting
mean-
upward, you need a passage.
Cool. Okay. How do we get a message?
I could
upward?
make one.
She just kind of puts a thumb to her chest. You can give me a message and I'll bring it up to her.
Okay, party. I'm considering telling her I want to be an ally.
This seems acceptable.
Okay. Peyton, what's your thought? I don't want to act too grashly.
I think this could be very amusing.
Okay,
matter
good.
what,
I'm doing
feel
it.
like
then.
I win.
Nor, thoughts on the matter?
Drake isn't here, so you
Oh,
can ask
fuck, you're
Nora,
right.
but not Drake.
You're right. God damn it.
Rip it. That's what I think.
Unless, of course, you go
Alright.
find Drake.
I do
mean,
want
he's
to
pretty
speak with
easy
the
to
whole party.
find.
Yeah. I want to ask her if there's a way we can discuss things and meet back up with her, or like where we can find her to help. To
Well,
send
I'll
this
be
over.
down here for the next several hours. I need to
Alright.
check in with Alar and a couple of the other businesses down here. You'll see me
Sounds
around.
good.
She just kind
All
of,
right, cool.
winks one of her glowing eyes and then just kind of walks off.
We never saw her again.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna find.
Found her body in the street.
Yeah. We found her body with a note saying the far travelers did this. Oh no.
All right,
So,
and Drake.
you find Drake.
Cool. All right. I guess.
So you guys are all
she-
together, minus your soldiers. They still haven't returned quite yet.
Okay, yeah. So, I'm basically going to recap what I have found at the very least was that the masters who we probably wouldn't normally get along with don't seem to like her because she's too nice. And she's opening trade with people of like Haven and stuff. So I kind of want to see if maybe I can form an alliance with her. I'm gonna ask what the party thinks. All of you.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Is that literally why you found me?
I want
Yes,
to discuss things as a group.
Turns out, like it or not, you're part of the party.
And I was wondering, like, oh, hey, you know what? Maybe like check her out, because if anything, she might be a little bit, it's like, oh yeah, I'm really nice. Now, bow down to me.
So is that a yes?
I'll check her out, but
All right,
I wouldn't trust
but
her.
be cautious. All right,
Yeah.
cool. And
Chances
Amelia
are
already-
she's probably an asshole, but like a secret asshole.
Oh, so like you.
Yes.
Yeah. All right,
Well,
cool.
no, not
So,
really.
yeah.
I'm again out in the open.
You used to not be out in the open.
How dare you disobey me? Goodbye, immortal.
Had me fooled.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to find her again and give her the message that oh god. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna be forming an alliance with her, I'll just out myself because this is a decision that I am making. That a godbound from another realm is
Well,
seeking audience.
Why don't we say like we could potentially negotiate an alliance between them and Haven?
Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good way to open it. And then I can, because I do want to at least see what she looks like and how she actually is.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's a good way to at least start the conversation.
Given that we're in fact the vanguard of an invading army, so
Honestly, you're
Yeah,
not
well, we
Vanguard.
can-
You're the forward scouts, effectively.
Well, here's the thing. If we don't need to bring an army in to attack, we can bring an army in to help attack someone else.
yeah.
Regardless,
So-
you find the courier remarkably easy. As I said, her eyes literally glow green. You're standing in darkness. She sticks out like a goddamn sore thumb. So,
yeah,
yep.
I'll bring her news that we
So what?
came
Yeah, what is
from
the message that
Fairhaven.
you're? Yeah, what is the message?
We
you're
come
saying?
from Fairhaven and would like to discuss the possibility of brokering, I guess, an alliance. Potentially, we're not sure of it, but yeah, potentially.
All right. Yep. She just kind of keeps her smile on, nods, flicks the goggles back down, and travels onward. She does call after her as she's like kind of wandering around the corner. I'll get the message to you tomorrow. Keep an ear out.
All right, sounds good to me.
So, yep, you have the rest of today to wander around the area you're allowed to wander, apparently, or try and find a way out further up.
I'm good with just wandering and maybe seeing if I can get some food now that I have a literal fortune.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I am gonna find Drake and bother him about how much actual money this is.
No. Drake, are you going to check how much it is? Just stare at it.
Poke.
All right. Yep. You inherently sense, because of your connection with the word of wealth, that that little chip is worth 2 wealth all on its own.
Oh wow, cool.
You also sense that it's not real money in a sense, so it can't be used
It's
anywhere else.
wealth for here.
It's fun bucks.
Yep.
Monopoly money.
This Chuck E. Cheese fucking tokens.
Pretty much, yeah.
Here, you could buy 1,000,000 sticky hands at Chuck E. Cheese now. Congrats. What are you
Hey.
gonna do with yourself?
What is it? Where are we saying that we're from? Far?
We were saying from Haven.
Oh, from Haven? Okay.
Mhm.
So you just go to Haven and be like, hey, do you accept
Do you accept credit?
Yeah.
You accept Zerquig bucks? No. No, we don't.
But
So, yep.
Monopoly money.
Yeah. You guys have food, or at least the facsimile of food. Like, the only place that there really is to eat is the inn, and it's effectively goo. Gray goo that doesn't taste like anything.
Hmm.
I mean, you feel it fill in your stomach, and it gives you energy, but it doesn't do anything else. Like, it doesn't have any taste. Just like eating paste.
Damn, this sucks.
I'll pull out a brisket.
I don't actually need to eat, so maybe I'll
You just skip it.
skip
Give
that
me
one.
some fucking
I don't need to
brisket
eat
as well.
either, so but I'm gonna I'm gonna cry because the food is so bad.
You guys do see other other Merrills just kind of wandering in. They have a bowl, then they leave to go out and do something else.
Do you also want the brisket?
You do see
He's
workers
okay.
and warriors come in from time to time, though they're much, much rarer. And the warriors, and yeah, they don't give a damn. They just eat it and move on. It reminds you, at least Drake, of like a robot just freaking consuming something and moving on. It's very, very robotic how these people move about. So, yep. If you guys aren't doing anything in particular, the rest of the day passes. And the next morning, you guys do have a messenger arrive.
Do my men, I assume, don't figure out anything else other than
Nah,
what
they
what
basically
we
tell you
found?
the same things you already know after they return.
Cool.
They do tell you tales that they were able to figure out that alcohol is in fact a thing here. It's just you can't find it near anywhere. It also is really awful.
Ugh.
Basically, it's almost like Recaf, where it's simulated alcohol.
It's just
This
warming
place
alcohol,
could use
put in a mug.
a little bit of love.
I mean, it's basically like someone turned corn or whatever, wheat into like alcohol. Like it's effectively rubbing alcohol is what they have. That's it. It does the job. It's not very good though.
We have work to do today.
So, yep.
Let heaven observe.
You guys rest and
Like the mighty bamboo, we
come
endure
to the
and
next morning
thrive.
where the messenger returns. Or courier returns. And she hands Rowley a small piece of paper. And then wanders off.
And that piece of paper says, "No, you're not. Get fucked."
It's not that easy. Quote DM.
Yeah. If only you knew how hard things really were.
Let future generations tell of our glory here today.
So, I'm guessing you're going to pop open the note and look at it. You're
Yes.
just gonna stand there staring
No,
at the
I'm
piece
gonna
of
eat it.
paper.
I'm just gonna eat it.
And it
I'm gonna take the note. I'm
and
just gonna eat
it
it.
fades to black. Next session.
Then you all find out Rowley, in fact, is not immune to all poisons.
Fuck. Would that be some shit? Right, he might be immune to all poisons, but he is not immune to a fucking parasite.
It's Mimic. It eats you from the inside out. It's
Yeah.
horrifically awful. Anyway, so the note is very, very brief, mostly because you can't read it. But
Okay, cool.
it does have a seal on it, though.
Would I remember that we can't speak all the languages here?
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, there's only one language on the entirety of Falmerau.
Yeah, we
It's
just need to
effectively
learn it.
Falmerau Common. It is. They only have the one. Haven doesn't have a different language than all the others.
I just need. Oh fuck, we just need to learn it. Oh god.
Effectively, masteries. They all speak the same. So.
Is there a way to spend Dominion to learn a language faster?
Not Dominion.
Okay. Anything
Well,
to
For you guys, no. For
Oh.
other people, yes.
I know the language I'll ever need to know.
Hence why you have the talking box.
Yeah. I just want to. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, there's a certain type of augmentation that just allows me to understand any language ever.
Mhm.
But
Unfortunately, you haven't found it because you decided to pick a different thing instead.
You just didn't pick the car.
Yep.
Beep beep.
Hey, the
What's
car
up?
is going to be really cool later on, all right?
And then
You'll
gave up
see,
on when
payoff
people
is gonna be
busted your illegal chop
Fucking
shop.
great.
Yep. So effectively, yeah, you have a piece of folded paper with a seal and some words on it that you can't
It's
read.
going in here, right? Can we just
Mm.
ask them to translate it?
I mean, you can try.
Yes, do that.
$1,000 to the person who kills the bearer of this message.
I
Oh,
mean, who
no.
are you
Okay.
showing it to? One of the Merrills, the owner, like one of the random warriors or workers that wander in?
I would. Is there like? Did it look like there were like guards around? Like,
Yeah, the warriors are the guards, seemingly. So,
I'm gonna ask one of them. I know they
Alright.
will not respond, but
are you like you're showing it to one of the ones in the tavern, or in the inn?
um,
Or are you showing
I'll
it to one
start
of the
with
ones
one of the ones.
outside?
I'll start with one of the ones in the. I'll start with one outside.
Okay. Yeah, because they're just kind of standing around the street most times, at
Yeah,
like
I'll
regular
do one of them.
intervals. Yep. So it looks at it, nods, and then just kind of gestures down the street.
Okay, I follow where it goes.
All right. Yep. And so continuing to show it to the different warriors as you walk, you basically get the same thing until you make it back to the front gate.
Question: Is anyone?
Enemy reinforcements are
Is my party following me, or am I on my own
Oh,
on this?
I'm
I mean, your
certainly
soldiers
following
are at
you.
the very least.
This is very
Okay.
amusing to me.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Is Drake following you?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So we're all together. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So you get to the front gate.
Yep.
I show it to another one.
All right. He points across from the front gate to just one warrior that's just kind of standing there.
Sure. I'll show it to that warrior.
Yep. It looks at it, nods once, and
Could-
then
could you-
steps out of the
could-
way, and a staircase seemingly appears out of thin air.
Can you translate this as well for me? Like, tell me what it says.
He just puts a big meaty finger on the mark. This means you're allowed further up.
Cool.
Well, that's a win.
Ah.
Start climbing.
Yep.
Yep.
Start climbing.
So you guys climb up enough stairs for it to reach 100 feet, which is at least a pretty good amount of stairs. It's 10 floors worth. With no landings, apparently. It just goes straight up, which doesn't seem to make
Huh.
physical sense, but I mean, it works as you come out into sunlight.
Oh. That's pretty neat.
Yeah. And otherwise, the street looks pretty similar. It's just big, round, circular street, though you can now stare out over the plains.
I will defeat you.
Okay, are
You
there
do
just
notice
people
there's
about?
significantly less Merrills up here. There's only a handful.
Okay.
Most of them are workers, and there's a lot more warriors up here. There's actually even a couple masters just walking the street.
All right. Fuck. I need to know what this fucking letter says.
Our noble brother is being attacked.
Let's see.
Grab master. Ask what letter says.
That's that's a fair. I overthink things, so that's a fair way to go about it.
Done with
All
this
right.
shit, Molly.
Yeah, you wave down one of the passing masters and point at the letter. He just kind of strides over. He's, by the way, taller than you guys by like a good 2 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just mean the masters all look weird and different, so this is what this guy looks like. He looks like a big giant, except he's tall and thin. Like, you know, Slenderman? He basically looks like Slenderman.
Christ.
Oh hell yeah!
He's like
So,
Iron.
yep, he looks down at the letter, pulling out a small pair of spectacles. That letter... interesting. It allows you access all the way up to the capital itself.
Thank you.
He goes
Okay,
and just
cool.
gestures around the corner. Go around the bend 3/4 of the way and talk to one of the warriors there. They will continue letting you upward. Just continue doing that. The stairs are on the opposite side for each individual layer. They'll
Thank you.
keep to the path. Don't enter any shops. It only allows you access to the top.
All right.
Then
Understood.
straightens back up and continues on his path.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then,
Yeah.
starting the light.
So if you guys follow the path, then you make it up to the capital. I'm guessing you guys
Yeah.
aren't going in any shops or anything.
We were just
No,
told
fuck
not to.
that.
Yeah, so it's pretty easy to follow his directions, as it's literally just reverse path. So, yep, you guys make it up to the top of the tower. I mean, it does take you guys like a good hour with all the walking and climbing and whatnot, but you do make it up there and make it into a large manor house that just seems to be floating like on a small tiny strip of land that doesn't seem to really fit at all.
Shut up and die!
This is weird and unnatural.
And standing at the front door is a single master dressed up in like full gear. So basically a full plate, full plate with a massive kind of spear staff weapon along with a entire troop of the warriors.
Howdy.
Hello.
He just kind of spins the spear around and points it at you. What business do outsiders have here?
I hold up the letter.
He goes and just kind of reaches down with a hand, and the letter floats towards him. He looks at it.
Oh, shut up!
Interesting.
Lord Stark.
He goes and just kind of tosses it back, and it flies with, like, it doesn't fly like a letter should. It flies like someone, like, force pushed it towards you, effectively.
Fuck yeah, Darth Vader.
Like it was a rocky through at you.
For a normal person, yes. For Rowley, no. You are to be allowed inside for a time. The time will be limited, however, and don't wander. And he steps
Understood.
out of the way, and the door slides open.
Enter.
Yep, I go in.
So, you guys enter into the manor house. And it looks very similar to that manor house that you saw out on the path. Like out on the night road, where it's like almost the exact same design.
Huh.
And standing in front
Similar
is
home one?
indeed a similar butler. Not quite the same. This guy has slightly graying hair rather than full graying hair. But otherwise, he looks remarkably similar.
Howdy.
Greetings.
wouldn't
I
happen to have,
have
like,
been instructed to bring you to the master. May
You
I
wouldn't happen to
have
have, like-
your letter of introduction?
Okay, I hand it over and ask him, you wouldn't have to have, like, a brother, would you?
I wouldn't know. I don't believe I have any siblings.
Okay.
He takes the letter, takes a look at it. Very good. You are allowed all accommodations for your trip up here. Follow me if you would.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
He turns around and walks into a very similar sitting room to what you've seen before. And as with that guy, he asks for if any of you want refreshments and whatnot.
What did the other guy offer us? Was it just, like, coffee or something?
Coffee and tea, but with a very strong
Okay.
penchant for you can only have tea.
I'll ask for tea.
That's
Yep.
one.
This guy actually does take orders, like, legitimately, it seems.
Properly. Oh, fuck.
So,
I'm still gonna take tea.
so
You'll
he
find
brings
a
he
shot
orders,
today.
like, orders,
No.
including the alcoholic orders from your soldiers. And
They don't
so-
just get tea.
And your Amelia.
yeah, yeah.
Like a
So-
fucking keg.
But after that, you guys are left alone. How long are you going to just sit in the room and wait?
I seem to remember a game with a psyker where we eventually stacked ourselves on the same chair and hissed at the guy when he entered the room. So I think we'll go with that one.
I like that one. Yeah. Let's do
Unfortunately,
that one.
you have too many people to be able to stack onto one chair.
Yeah, but we also have god powers.
Yeah. Okay, how much dominion do I have to use to make these people stackable?
This is more like influence.
What if I make this
Is that
room into
improbable?
a giant
No.
chair?
I want to make I want to make these people permanently stackable.
They have suffered.
Alright.
First, no.
Hey, if
Fuck.
you give them to me for a little bit, I can make them permanently stackable. You might not like the outcome.
No. Oh no.
I
All right.
don't mind them being alive anymore, then they're easily stackable.
All right. I'm gonna. I'm not gonna wander. Raleigh was told not to wander, and this place, I am not about to fucking go against that.
Yeah, as far as it might
So-
be, I feel like this is actually a dumb situation to do it in, so I'll also just wait.
Yeah, I'll wait. I mean, I'm just gonna wait. What is it? Morning? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
currently morning. Fuck. I'm gonna wait until the sun goes down.
It'd be
Even if I have to
interesting-
start running laps inside of the room, I will
It's a
wait
pretty
here.
small room.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. The one difference, by the way, between that study and this study is there are no books in the study at all. It is like 4 chairs and a desk, and that's it.
All right, I start doing push-ups.
I sit down in a chair and start whittling.
What about Drake and Amelia?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna start trying to make more alcohol.
I mean, he hasn't brought any of the alcohol back yet.
Ah,
So unless you have alcohol on you.
not yet.
So yeah, you guys only wait about 15 minutes before the butler comes back with all of the different drinks and with actual food. Like you recognize it
wow.
as actually bread. I mean, it's more
that's
like leavened
crazy.
bread, so it's not it's thin, but I mean it's bread. Along with a couple small things of some sort of fruity smelling containers and a couple of knives. He just politely explains that they're a type of jam,
All right.
and then tells you that the master should be down momentarily.
Oh fuck yeah!
Sure.
Wanders, yeah, walks back out. So your soldiers all kind of crowd into a corner and share their different drinks, which are actually all correct. You recognize. By the way, Amelia,
Damn.
what did you order in particular, or did you just say bring me something alcoholic?
Me,
Elven
I mean,
wine.
the order would go vodka, vodka, grog, ale, and
Why'd
then
you put
anything
grog before ale?
anything alcoholic.
Okay. Yep. You get brought like an entire small bottle of vodka.
Damn.
Now I have 2.
He can't keep getting away with this.
But I mean, otherwise, it's pretty quiet. You guys are left waiting for about half an hour, and then
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
that is very reasonable
Mhm.
compared to what we normally get.
Yeah.
And then the butler returns and opens the door and announces the Master Zagura, and she is, well, at least as far as humans go, breathtaking. She has this
Eh.
beautiful, like, feathery gown and
You would not
shawl
need to
and
fear
whatnot.
us.
The main thing that kind of sets her apart from the average human is her eyes are, well, shaped like cat's eyes and are brilliant amber instead of course, a usual human eye.
Oh, you can do the cat eye thing too?
Yeah. That, and she seems to have a slight beak as well.
Interesting.
Oh.
So, yep, she just kind of almost floats into the room and sits down in one of the chairs,
Howdy.
and then just kind of crosses her legs over,
A profitable
Fixes her.
agreement.
shawl and skirt, and then just kind of waits for you to introduce yourselves, apparently.
All right.
She doesn't
I'll
say
introduce-
that, but you kind of all get the distinct feeling. It's not even a voice, it's just a, like, kind of demand of introduce yourselves.
Go on.
Yeah. That's probably how it's really phrased, but you guys all feel it as introduce yourselves. Period.
Alright. I will introduce myself as Raleigh and say that I've just come from Haven.
Z.
Fuck. I was about to say same, but
Z, same. No. Factually
same.
incorrect.
What about Drake? Is he playing nice, or is he just silently chewing on a loaf of bread?
Brisket.
If Drake doesn't,
He just pulled a brisket out of his pocket and just squeezed.
So, do you introduce
Nora?
yourself?
Drake.
okay.
So, yeah, she politely nods, picks up a cup of tea that was just kind of extra brought there, takes a sip somehow with her beak, and then starts. I hear that you are interested in becoming allies. Who exactly are you coming with allyship for? Or are you just offering your own services as ally?
As soldiers fall, the woods bear silence.
Um.
To Raleigh.
Yeah.
By the
Okay.
way, that's how her voice sounds coming. Rally, you're the only one who hears it for what it really kind of actually sounds like, because it's not being hidden for your mind, because it's definitely freaking messing with the other people in the room.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely does not sound as pretty. It sounds a little bit
Okay.
more squawking and bird-like.
Yes, bird lady. All right.
So it's more like,
Um,
I hear you're
yeah.
bringing me allies now.
Oh
Are you
God.
coming
You know,
yourselves?
this is
No.
one mental change we will take.
I mean, you
No.
can't shut it off if you see other people not reacting with horror.
I'll shut it off for a moment just to hear what it's like, and then
Yeah.
go back to normal.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so-
can
so I-
hear it for what it really is, and her edited version.
Okay.
It's fucking
Understood.
auto-tune.
Cool.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, voice
She's
filter.
speaking with the magical version
Mhm.
of autotune.
Well,
Very well.
currently we only represent ourselves, but we have indeed come from Haven and can hold, I guess, fairly significant influence over some decisions made. And I'm saying that based off of the fact that we literally have done our side of the bargain, so they're gonna help us with whatever, I guess. So we hold influence over that. And
But you know what they're going to help you with. They've explicitly
Well,
told
yeah.
you what the plan is.
yeah, I know. And we're hoping to get a better
He's
understanding of.
explicitly told Raleigh, to be fair, unless Raleigh has shared what the plan is for the rest of you.
The plan is to attack this place, right?
Yep, that's the
Yeah.
plan.
So, okay. And I basically I want to know what I've heard various things. Obviously, that she's searching for allies and that she does things a little bit differently than they were done before. And
That you're
in
not
order
well liked.
in order to build a case to promote a more significant allyship, I would like to know what her stances are, just on things in general. What is her goal? What is she trying to do?
What's your tax rate like?
The answer is very high.
Yeah, so it fucking seems, eh?
Well, I am simply searching for allies to re-solidify our brothers and sisters. I have attempted to reach out to others, but they are currently not interested.
What do you mean by re-solidify brothers and sisters?
Ah, she's incredibly racist.
Well, as you aren't people from here in Famaro, the Masters were once all connected allies. We held great power and influence over quite a number of realms. However, in more recent times, we have fractured.
Okay.
Well, like a civil war,
So-
or like
Civil war would be at least close enough to correct.
alright.
Okay.
I would more call it a power grab, but civil war is good enough.
So I'm trying to figure out like what the end game is. She basically just wants to control over all of the realms, is what it sounds like to me.
I don't think that's necessarily what she wants. I think she's currently trying to get allies so that way one of the other nearby masters can't muscle in on her. Is effectively what she's doing because she's recent, doesn't have many friends.
Why are the other masters? Yeah, I guess I'll ask that. Why are the
all
other masters so
the power
against-
struggle is all of these separate factions of masters each want their
So
own
she's
power.
just trying to unite it under one.
I mean, they presumably they all are trying to unite all the masters under themselves.
That's okay.
As
that's
it
fair.
is, I don't think she has the power to even begin to do that. I think she's currently looking for allies, so that way people can't come
Okay.
in and fucking muscle her out.
So yeah, I guess I'll ask her. I heard that your stance towards Haven is different than the previous masters. I guess I'll ask why the change in that.
Well,
She obviously is meeting with us.
part of it is because Garland was an old, very, very old master. He viewed Merrills for nothing more than chattel. I've taken a different stance after his untimely removal from power. You wouldn't happen to know anything about Garland's head being removed from the throne, would you? And
Ooh.
while the rest of you do hear it in that kind of silky sweet voice, Rowley, this definitely pierces your thing regardless, and it kind of comes out as a very, very obvious freaking threat.
Oh, but basically she's saying she can kill us.
It's more a, are you the ones that freaking put me into this position?
Oh,
The rest of you don't quite hear it that way. You just kind of hear it as, I'm hoping you know something because that would be really helpful to me. Versus you who hear it as, I really hope you know something or else I'm going to have to tear it out of you by freaking tooth and claw.
we don't. Just to like remind, we don't know anything, right? Because I sure as hell don't.
Nope.
Okay.
The only
yeah,
thing you guys have heard is rumors of apparently a single person fighting the master on their own and killing them.
I'll relay that. That's the rumor that I heard. That's literally all I know.
And as
She
you can
nods,
see,
just
we're a
kind
group.
of with the tinkling
Yeah, you
laugh.
can see there are four of us.
Are you? I want to ask her if she's displeased with the results. I guess, but.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I'll
just
ask
kind
her.
of she laughs. It's a tinkling kind of happy, like kind of almost schoolgirl laugh. Oh, of course, it's not you. How silly of me. And once again, Rowley, it doesn't quite come off as how silly of me. It really sounds more like, damn, I wish you mortals knew more.
All right. Okay. So, as far as your stance with Haven goes,
I currently
We're-
don't have any need to destroy Haven at the moment. They're our current trade partner, and we can continue with that coexistence for the time being.
okay. Were a potential alliance come up, can you I suppose, put your word in that that will continue to be the case?
She just kind of chuckles. An alliance with you, or an alliance with the mortals of Haven?
Well, that would have to be with Haven to guarantee their own protection.
And why would I want to ally myself with the weaklings of Haven?
Hmm.
I don't need more mortal soldiers. They break far too easily. It'd be like sending ants against a mortal.
I mean, send a couple 100,000 ants at someone and they're gonna have a real fucking bad day. They can easily kill someone.
Perhaps.
Shut up.
But not without the ants losing much of their power.
Hmm.
I doubt Haven would wish to lose that much population, even if it could put out that many soldiers.
Okay.
They are, after all, only a rebel faction due to their numbers alone.
I wasn't even talking about Haven. I was just referring to actual ants.
Um.
Z, mix the subtext.
Interesting. Okay. So your interest in an alliance with Haven is
Yep.
Non-existent.
not really there. It's non-existent.
I would say so.
Then why did you accept this meeting?
Because
To
you're
ally
not
us.
Haven. You're not mortals.
That is true.
We're not.
How could you
Wait,
tell?
what?
Oh no! What? Our secret revealed.
Have we been keeping this a secret? We've been very fucking
No.
obvious in every scenario.
No, we haven't been.
In fact, this is
You-
okay.
usually our
Rowley.
leading pitch.
Son of gods aren't mortal. You
Okay.
might be able to convince the others or turn a tide.
I'll be honest, I've met my
And-
parents, and they don't seem very godly to me.
Okay. And what if our conditions happen to include the safety of Haven?
Then I can live with that condition.
So it's up to us. Fuck. Okay. Hey team.
Yeah?
What do we think?
Ah, this is human shit.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should ask
Because
what Haven thinks.
yeah, I think that's a good idea to go back to Haven and see, because things have kind of changed.
Can we give you the answer in like 2 weeks or so?
I have as much time as is required. Immortality has its perks, after all.
Wait, we're immortal?
Well, I'm immortal.
Hell yeah.
I do not know the conditions of your being.
Yeah, we don't really either, honestly.
All right. Well,
They just keep doing
Uh,
shit, and it keeps working.
Yep.
well, we have some things to discuss and preparations to make, but
Of course. Also, if you could do a favor for me, since you came all the way up here, should you hear anything about the one who killed my master before, Garland, please tell me about them. And all of you
Alright.
feel please as in demanding. Could you all make spirit saves besides you, Rowley? Because you are
Yeah.
resistant.
Yes.
Nope.
No thanks. No, I'm fine. Thank you for offering.
Probably good to use effort on this just because we're leaving, but up to you.
Oh, we still need Drake.
Yeah. We need to see if
We go. Where
Drake
to put it?
fails or not.
Should be underneath your attributes.
There it goes.
I
Spirits.
believe anyway. Wow, that was a nat 1.
Effort.
Or no, 5. How is it? Oh, because you're you
Which I
have
should
-2
just take off.
spirit save. Yep.
Effort.
So yeah, you can spend an effort to resist it. So yeah. I mean, you don't. Yeah, none of you really notice that she's forcing that on you. It's just kind of a natural, your spirit just going, nah. It just allows you to, you guys just give your, I'm assuming, fairly natural reaction of, no, I don't think we're gonna do that.
My response
I
in
am
and out of
curious-
my mind is, you know,
Raleigh, of
think
course,
I
you
am-
notice it because it freaking just kind of
Mhm.
pushed past you without attempting to latch on.
I do want to ask: was the previous master's death an unfortunate thing for you?
Well, it's always unfortunate to lose a fellow member of the chapter. We only have so many now.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yep. And of course, the undertext that you hear, and he had to leave me with this. I'm trying to think. Not blistering. The sickened city, effectively.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'll take the city off your hands if you really don't want it. Like, let them worship me, sure. All right. Yeah. That's all I had. I'm good to head back to Haven post haste.
Well, with that, the moment you decide that you're done, Raleigh, it seems like she decides for the rest of you that you're also done. And you guys are ushered out.
I'm gonna do a wink and a finger snap to her. No, I'm
Yep.
not.
you're
Yeah, I
fucking
mean
dumb.
you can't see any through any of her illusions, but her mental stuff you can definitely just pierce without issue.
I'm curious about piercing through the illusions.
Mhm.
But
Unfortunately, that's not your wheelhouse.
Nope.
That's Drake's wheelhouse, but he doesn't know their illusions, so.
Drake is checked the fuck out.
all right. Yep, I'm fine with heading out and leaving.
Yep.
So if we're allowed to leave,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
In fact, you all feel that you probably should leave immediately.
That's
Later,
a good plan.
bitch.
Yep. So,
Let's
you
go.
guys go back out. Are you guys leaving the city itself, or?
I have no reason to stay.
Yeah,
but-
I'm done here.
I don't think I have anything I can do that wouldn't be fucking with us.
I'm guessing Drake doesn't have anything to do since the first thing he did was park in do nothing. Yay. Unless Nora wants to correct me on that.
I could do something, but I don't want to run off and be like, let's look for Nora. Let's find out where Drake went.
Well, I'm fine with spending like a day here if you really have something that you wanted to do.
I don't know. Outside, just see
mentioned
what type
we-
of the usual going around touching tech.
I mean, I hate to tell you, but there really isn't much tech to touch.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, well,
Yeah. I mean, everything you see seems to either be powered by some sort of magical process, which you can't see the tech, or just is not visible. As far as you can tell, this city is just a massive stone pillar with a bunch of little buildings stuck to the sides. So, yep, you guys, if you have nothing else to do, exit out of the city gate. And then start heading back to Farhaven, and of course, Haven itself.
How many days is this gonna take?
probably about 2 weeks.
Do we?
If we take the dash action,
Yeah, if I use my bonus action to take the dash action,
Wait, it'll take 2 weeks to get back?
Yep.
Okay, we would know this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then we probably would have said more than 2 weeks, but yeah, she said any amount of time is fine.
Yeah.
So, yep. Are you guys just traveling straight back? Not stopping in the woods or anything?
I
don't really have any reason to.
yeah, don't have any reason to stop
At some
on
point,
the way there.
I do want to stop. I actually do need to stop at some point to make my my new monstrosity that I've been planning for the last little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna take like a week, so.
Yep.
I'll have to find a time that the party is accepting.
Think on this.
So, as you guys are traveling back, the month ticks over, so you guys get your normal.
Any
normal-
issues with home?
Mm, you guys have been getting prayers about.
My coalition finally implodes.
I mean, the bug population apparently has not been growing very well due to continued issues of your people continuing to eat them.
Yeah. How's the bug
Understandable.
population down here?
It's growing slowly,
All right.
at least slowly by their standards. You kind of run by it at the end of the week 1, so you see they've only kind of grown into like slightly larger than a small mob. They seem to be stuck for some reason.
I thought they were a large mob at this point.
They would be, but they've
that's-
been taking casualties, so they're down to a small mob. And for whatever reason, yeah, they can't seem to grow bigger than that.
Oh.
And they're, of course, in their own way, unable to tell you why, because they're too stupid to explain it.
So you'll have to figure that out on your own.
I mean, yeah, can I do something to try and figure that out?
I mean, are you pausing to try and figure out what's going on?
I mean, yeah, I think I can leave the party alone for a few days while they go to Haven, and this will also be a chance for me to start my my project.
So, yeah, you pause
Yeah.
to work on that.
Welcome.
Let me just
Your
have this tick over for my...
Figure that out, and I'll also start working on my.
So nothing too
My
crazy
side
going on with my stuff then.
I'm kind of going down the list.
Oh, you're
Uh,
fine. Okay, cool.
So, I mean, Mickey and Landis are kind of coming to blows a little bit over how the nation of Zior 2.0 is coming together.
Oh
but
God.
no, full-on battles quite yet. But they definitely are having
cool.
issues, and you're definitely getting prayers about it from some of your lesser priests who are worried.
I'll have to go back home to resolve that.
Yep. And Nora's people, you're getting messages of a very slowly brewing secondary faction.
I wonder why.
So we've got civil war encroaching on Raleigh between Landis and
Which is cool.
Mickey. A two-party system growing in Nora's faction, and one of my groups is not growing at all because they're being eaten by the other group.
We're all doing great. Hey, Amelia, how's your group doing?
Looks over at Merrick.
I'm doing
hey
great,
Merrick,
guys.
you want a cookie? We're doing
He
great.
wants a cookie. Having
my
sugar would make him
God.
very happy because he's been really, really scared for the past weeks.
No, I'm
Oh,
only
poor
traveling
him.
with incredibly powerful beings that also have very, very poor self-control.
Yep. So, yeah, that's what's been going on back home. So, yeah, to have you pause on your way back home, or back to Haven, you figure out what's been killing the bugs and keeping the population down. A mix of 3 different things. The Owl Lion, who apparently is sending some of his minions to go and take tribute effectively. Since you catch some of them like collecting bugs and flying back toward the forest. Some of your wolfmen are acting up and actually taking some of the bugs. And then just straight villagers are attacking them as they're kind of wandering out for food.
Oh my god.
And
You're
it's
having
just
a hell of
the
a
amount
time.
of attrition they're taking in this area is just keeping their population that level.
Alright. First, I gotta ask the Owl Lions goons why the fuck what they're doing.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty easy to grab one of them on their way out.
I get taking tribute while we're in there and going through there, but really?
We have been desiring the springy flesh of these creatures. They are good tribute.
Oh my god, they've gotten a taster
This-
bug.
I'm going to say, in no uncertain terms, this is going to count towards the tribute given for the people passing through.
They look at you and agree, but they do promise that they will cease taking tribute due to that fact.
Thank you.
Yep.
Fuck. All right. Well, that's one problem solved. As for the wolves, I've had the wolves with me most of the time, though.
Yep.
I guess when we just
Yeah,
got
you,
back,
you left a handful to kind of keep with the bugs, to keep an eye on
that's
them.
fair.
And those were the ones that are eating them.
All right, you fuckers are coming with me now.
Yep. They agree, as usual.
As for the villagers, yeah, I can't really do much about that one, huh?
I mean, you can ask them to stop killing the bugs. How that was going to work out, you don't know, but
Yeah, the problem is they're going to kill the bugs, even if I ask them not to, because the bugs are getting food from this area, and so are they. So it's increased competition. I'm not going to be able to solve that instantly or easily. So,
but only the villagers taking bites out of the bugs, their population will continue growing at this point.
all right.
Due
Yeah, we
to
got that.
now their natural predators, as it were, in the area being hacked in thirds.
All right. Well, at least we got tribute paid up front. Fuck.
It's still not enough if this army is of any real size. But
I know it isn't enough. It's just at least it's some.
Yeah.
We don't even know what's going on with the army at this point, so
Yeah.
So,
Have the wolves go into another camp semi nearby as I start working on my project.
all right. Yep, they do that. So,
Fuck this house.
I mean, the wolves are attacked by the villagers, but the villagers can't. They can't kill the wolves. It's just
The wolves are
impossible.
attacked by the villagers, but these wolves are the dire wolves, and I think that means they have like
The
3 hit
wolves
die.
aren't going to kill the villagers, but they will like not. They're not going to be felled. They're too strong.
They get bonked, and then they just grab the villager by the head and go, "Stop!" And the villager passes out. Says, "Oh, okay."
As you prefer.
So, yep. So you're basically, just to make it easy, going to finish up your project at the end of the week as the rest of them make it to Haven. Just to kind of keep, chronological things all kind of nice and orderly.
And because I'm making it of the current strength, I believe I can just automatically do the thing, right?
What do you mean of the thing?
Get it under my control. Conquer the ancient will.
Yeah, as I said, as long as it's under the strength of Garanthor, or of the strength of at least Garanthor, then yeah, it'll automatically be under control. You won't have to fight it.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, you of course still have to keep the effort connected with it.
Yeah. It's like, listen, I saw what you did to the last one. Ooh.
Well, it's more like as it's coming out, like as it's kind of finishing its metamorphosis, you just kind of bop it on the head and go, "No, mine."
Yeah.
It goes,
I
"Okay."
hit with some effort. I hit with effort, and it goes, "Oh, come on, man!"
Yep. Basically, right as it's starting to become a greater misbegotten, you just throw the shackle on. It's like, oh.
Oh wait, won't let me. Whatever.
Yep. So, what is this thing's name, by the way?
I will come up with that in a minute.
Yeah, good. All right. So the rest of you make it back to Haven, and yeah, things have changed a little. There's
Oh.
soldiers in like a little camp outside.
Cool.
Little as in, at least by your estimate, Rowley, probably numbering at least in the thousands.
Damn. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Yep. But they're just kind of hanging out for now.
Cool. Where's what's her name?
What's her name?
Our
As
other
in,
godbound friend.
I don't know. You haven't met her yet, so
Okay, well let's head into the
she
city. I
doesn't,
want to look
doesn't
for her.
fly out of the city and come see you guys. So
Yeah.
She
I
she
mean-
sees us from the walls and goes, "Motherfucker!" How they die
All
out
right.
there.
I guess.
Yep.
Fuck, there's a lot to go over.
Oh, I should mention, by the way, Peyton, another one of the things that are taking bugs now and then, it's very, very rare, but it does happen from what they tell you. The sky is falling on them.
Yeah, I figured.
Hmm.
I figured Skywing was gonna be showing up eventually, but that is a problem I cannot
I mean,
solve.
it only seems to kill like one or maybe two every passing, so they just freaking procreate way faster than it can.
Okay, so it's like the 0.1% attrition. It's, like I guess
It's not
there.
something you can do anything about, and it doesn't seem to actually be doing much. So,
It
I mean,
it's
it's
like
a non-issue as far as you're concerned.
a very 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 small pain in the side, but it's like whatever.
So, yep. Where are you guys headed in the city of Haven?
You know, I've forgotten where our point of contact is.
You mean the Chancellor?
Yes.
He's in the Chancellorium, or whatever
So
the heck
that.
they called it.
Satisfactory deal.
It's just the Imperium Mark II, effectively.
I can't remember. It did have a name like
I
that.
believe it was the Chancellorium in the. It was the Diplo something EM.
Yeah. Did they write it down?
Diplomarium? Am I stupid? I'm stupid.
It's something. It's something like that. Maybe I have it written down somewhere else.
The Planetarium?
I don't think I do. Yeah. They basically. Oh, there it is. The consulate. That's their main thing.
Yeah, that was the general area.
Yeah, but the Chancellor is in a different place. I think it is the Chancellorium or something like
No,
that.
I think you're completely right about that one.
Just so I remember it for next time.
Enter freely,
So-
friend.
I mean, keep in mind, you guys didn't really like get a. He basically came in the night to talk to you, Rowley. So you didn't really get a chance to
Right.
just walk
Yeah,
in and be
actually,
like, "Hey, what's up?
way.
We have some chat." No.
You were
So
So
told
yeah, you guys
going
went to
have
the
a chat, so I
diplomat.
went to
I think the diplomat place.
Yeah, I'll go back there and try to tell someone like, hey, we have, I need to speak with him. Tell him that we're ready to speak.
All right. Yep. So you basically
But
get a similar
when I say
runaround.
we,
at the
I do
beginning.
mean we.
Yeah. You get a similar runaround at the beginning, but rather than waiting 3 days, you wait like 2 hours before a similar pair of rough guards show up at your door and tell you that you have people to talk to.
Cool. Then we should go.
Mhm. Yeah, they don't bring your peoples and whatnot, but they do at least bring the three
Yeah,
of
the
you.
other Godbound. Yes,
Yeah.
the party.
I'm guessing because you insist upon it.
Yes, I want everyone to be there. For better or worse, Z has gotten me out of a lot of dumb shit because I can't
Poor
do
Z,
stuff
not here.
myself.
Poor Z. I
Oh,
finally
fuck,
don't
Z's
have to
not
deal
here.
with this shit.
Z's
Thank
not
You're
here.
stuck with me and my
You know how much shit I have to get Raleigh out of? He can get himself out of some shit for a
Strange
little bit.
You have
henchmen.
Amelia and Drake.
Okay, I will go alone. That's fine.
Fucking hell. Leave me
Amelia
out
and
of
Not
it.
Drake
that I
are
don't
like, hey,
trust-
we're coming, right? And you're just like,
Not
you know
that I
what?
don't
Never
trust
mind.
Amelia and Drake, but
I'm off having a good old time with my fucking dogs. Leave me alone.
you're trying to make it so we don't have to give up like 20,000 people.
Oh no, we're still gonna have to give up a ton of people.
Yeah.
I'm just making a greater misbegotten because
So,
I can.
yep, you guys are marched over to the Chancellorium and are led. Well, you are.
well,
Raleigh,
just
yeah,
me.
are led up into his office. And once again, he is standing there, though he definitely has a few more guards standing around this time.
Cool.
So, yep, he just gestures for you to take a seat.
I do.
So, I trust you were successful in creating a path that we can travel through the Great Forest. Or the Great Wood. It is the Great Wood, not the Great Forest.
Yeah. Among other things.
Yep. Just one
Oh.
eyebrow raises. I'm guessing there is another, well, quirk to this plan, I take it.
Well, let's see. Well, we managed to figure out a way to mostly guarantee through the forest at the expense of a percentage of units. We have someone who can provide some, but depending on the size of the force, that is the best that can be done. However,
How high a percentage?
20%.
He just kind of leans back in his chair. 20%. You hear him just kind of muttering to himself quietly. I suppose that's acceptable. We were estimating higher numbers before. Not happy, I was anticipating 0, but I suppose it's better than nothing.
However, we did pay a visit to what is it, Zerquig?
Yeah.
Zerquig?
Just Zerquig.
Zerquig.
I'll fix it again.
Zerquig. I don't know.
Yeah,
We paid
we'll
a
go
visit
with
to the
Zerquig. This
city.
is how I've been pronouncing it, so this is how it's going to be.
Zerquig, alright. Paid a visit to Zerquig, and we got some more information on the change of management. On the new master, I guess I should say.
And how strong are they?
Well, they do have a massive walled city with...
He just kind of waves
I
a
mean,
hand. That's
yeah.
known. All of them have
Yeah.
similar structures built as their capitals. We anticipate fighting our way up through it.
Okay. I'm going to let him know about essentially the fact that we were able to, because we are obviously what we are, we're godbound. I'm pretty sure this dude knows. Yeah, he
Mhm.
definitely knows.
Yeah,
Because
I
we're
think he pretty
godbound.
much explicitly told you that he knew it during your
Yes.
first meeting.
She is interested in. She is looking for allies, because right now, in the current state of things, obviously she is the weakest, and she did say that if we were to ally with her, and our condition was to guarantee the safety and everything of Haven, that would be acceptable. So basically, I'm going to tell him what she said, just as it is. So that's another chip on the table.
His expression darkens. So, you're telling me that I do not need to launch an assault against our nearest friendly neighbors. Is that correct?
I'm I'm not saying no. However,
Yeah. As you
my
start,
cons-
however, he goes and gets up from his chair and paces to the window behind it. However, you are willing to not have my forces take massive casualties in defeating one of the monsters that has plagued our world since it was created. That's what you're saying. Am I correct on that? That I should just stand back and let them continue rampaging through the north?
no. I'm actually not saying that. This is not my world. I'm not going to pretend that I know what's going on better than someone who's been living here their whole life. I suppose, simply offering that as a possibility. I don't know what's best for the world, for you, and for everyone here, but yeah, the casualties, I am concerned about that, and concerned that even if Zerquig is taken, that another master will just immediately swoop in and, I suppose, destroy everything that has been worked for up to that point.
He just kind of waves
I-
his hand
yeah.
dismissively. We've already taken that into account, with the exception of the one nearby, who I hope will also suffer an unfortunate demise. There aren't any others nearby that are going to just rush in and attempt to take the territory. We can at least hold the city and the southern border without too many issues.
Okay.
From what my scouts have said, the northern border is mostly keeping to itself, as Orlan is not exactly interested in invasion at the moment. And as far as I've heard, Barhan is similar. The only one that I'm somewhat worried about would be the nearby one in Valian, but I doubt he'll be all that interested in pushing south, not with two allies nearby that are more than willing to kick him back to his curb if need be.
Okay. I'm going to use some god powers here. Give me a second. Let me open up, because I am I don't like either decision. I mean, yes, I understand that's how war works, but
Mm.
let me get a glimpse into the future. I took this word for a fucking reason. Okay. I'm gonna be damned if I don't use it.
I hate to tell you,
All
you'll be
right.
damned if you use it too.
I know.
Peyton can tell you.
I know. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Time is real good
Ask
in
a
the close
question.
future. The far future, things get a lot
No.
fuzzier.
The far future is impossible to control from this far back. Okay. Let's see. Look forward. Ask a question about a situation's future outcome or the future actions of a person you've seen before. Oh, fuck. I have to figure out how I'm asking this question. What do I want to ask?
Unfortunately, you didn't bring anyone else, so they can't help you with that
know.
question.
I know. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm in a
How's
sticky
Raleigh's asking a
situation.
question. Don't help him.
Yeah, don't help me.
I won't help.
Thank you.
I just want to ask how the game's going. And then depending on what the answer is, I'll laugh at you.
You'll probably hear it in a moment when he asks this question,
Yeah.
how it's going.
um.
Poorly. I can tell you that. It's going poorly.
Ooh, my favorite kind.
um.
Really straining, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna use prophetic insight, but I need to figure out what I want to ask, and that's what I'm currently struggling with.
You mean look forward, right?
Oh, that's what I meant. Look forward. Look forward. Yeah.
And I hate to tell you, but
Nah.
prophetic insight will not work here.
No, there's more than 100 people. It wouldn't even.
Yup.
I wouldn't even dream of it working. I could maybe guarantee the safety of like a dude, assuming he doesn't like fight more than 100 people.
I guess in the meantime, while you're thinking about that,
Yeah.
the other two of you do actually meet up with your friend. As Yorma basically like kicks in the door and greets you guys,
Hey.
welcomes you back, and asks how
Hey,
your
bro.
adventures in the forest and the northern lands have gone and whatnot. She seems vibrant in comparison to how you've seen her.
Too happy.
Who are you?
What happened?
Where'd the Yorma jailed immortal that we know and love go?
Just had a lot of time to eat good meals, meet up with friends, you know, have fun for a bit.
Yorma the freedom mortal.
I mean, she probably would change her name at some
Friends.
point to that, but not
Yeah.
yet.
What are these friends?
She looks at you concerned. You don't know what friends are, Amelia? Are you sure?
I look at Drake.
I thought I knew.
I don't know the concept.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Raleigh thinks of everyone as friends.
I like
You're
her
not there,
dog.
so Amelia can't look at you.
All right.
She doesn't have sunsight to be able to look into the window.
Well, we negotiated questionable deals and did other things.
He nods. Questionable deals. What kind?
I'm not sure.
So we were given this package to give to you. Sounds like this weird beeping.
About
So we're giving this package with something called anthrax? Like, what the fuck's that?
this white powder came out. I thought it was cocaine, so I tried some, but it really didn't seem to work for me.
I sniffed as much as I could, but I just couldn't get a high. And you just
Talking with the leader of Zerquig about potential non-hostilities. She's a very strange woman.
some strange event.
Got this beak. You know, like nyah, 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 nyah.
I'll have you know that she was the most freaking regal beak-having woman you've seen. At least as far as you're
What
concerned.
many beaks have you seen?
Not very many. So, the one.
Yeah, not a very hard fucking sell, then, is it?
Yeah.
Well, this is Amelia, so At least one of her dreams has been about Beak Woman.
At least.
At least. And then something about woods. We spend a lot of time in the woods, but I wasn't paying attention.
Yep. He just nods. There are a lot of woods, so it's not that surprising.
Yeah. What's the deal with... Why can't we go in the water again?
I think there are monsters in the water, from what I've heard.
Okay. Monsters. Makes sense.
Yeah, you know, the ocean monsters. They're everywhere. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Ocean monsters.
Awesome conversation. I have a question for the dude.
Mhm.
I want to ask him. I want to say I understand that. Well, I don't understand. I'm not going to phrase it like that. I'm going to say I know that. Obviously, the masters have been awful, but what is preventing? What is the biggest stopping point? Like the biggest thing that's preventing him from considering the alliance option?
He gives you like almost a sad like smile. It's like the look that a like elder person gives a younger person who just doesn't get it.
Yeah,
It's not
I'm
an
used to that.
alliance. Not at all. We'd end up right back where we started. Might take
Okay.
a few years, maybe a few decades, but eventually Farhaven would be no more. Simply another master's domain.
What if we picked it up and moved it somewhere else? What if we take the city and push it over there? Let's see. Okay, then prophetic insight. Nope, look forward. I need to stop doing that. Look
When
forward.
you like you start to prophesize and you're like, wait a minute, no, the other thing,
The other one. Still not used to this.
Yeah. By the way, at the time you activate that, Yorma does actually like look out the window over toward the Chancelorium just for a moment, but yeah.
I assume, yeah. Same hat.
Yeah. Goes back to what she was doing.
I am going to ask, will this guy and his army be able to conquer Zerquig? Like not just that, but like, yeah, I guess. What will the losses of the conquest for Zerquig entail for specifically like them and the army? I mean, if it's the whole army, then I assume it's a failure. But
Yeah,
I want to know how heavy.
He wouldn't attempt to
how
attack
heavy.
if the whole army was the casualty.
Yeah.
If the whole army's a casualty, you didn't fucking win.
Yeah. From reports, it should be fairly heavy
That is-
casualties, but we should be
That-
victorious with about, including the attrition, 50% remaining.
Okay. What does my look forward say?
Your look forward says that the casualties will be slightly heavier. However, his estimate is actually somewhat accurate.
Okay.
it's mostly the fight with the main master that goes more poorly.
If okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna be asking a few questions here because I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be shooting off this fucking power for a sec.
Just machine gunning it.
Basically. Okay. So next question is how long would the safety of Haven and the obviously the lands of the south be like how long would it actually be safe if we were to ally with the leader of Zerquig?
Unfortunately, your vision comes up with nothing. That future is just there's too many variables for it to give a probable answer.
Okay.
Yeah, there
Can I
are
get a
actually
refund?
pieces
No.
for that.
Or is that in itself the answer?
That is your answer.
Alright.
Is effectively your vision comes back with dozens of different outcomes, all of which seem just as likely as any of the others.
A million different outcomes, all of which are overlapping and equally likely.
Effectively, either it's too far in the future to take a real probable guess, or it's way too dependent on what your actions are based on that question.
Okay. And then I guess last question then for now is how long after the conquest of Zerquig will we have until the next assault on it?
That one mostly, I'm going to say, is, again, mostly up to your personal actions. If left alone, years.
Okay.
I'm not there. You don't know how many years, but definitely years, at least decades.
Okay.
Yeah, this chancellor would be long since dead.
All right, jump to the 41st millennia.
All right. Raleigh's going to kind of just put his head in his hand and all right.
Welcome to time. It gives you all the answers and none of the answers all at once.
Yeah, I
It gives you all
know.
the
I
answers, none
hate
of them
it.
are good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I need to discuss with my friends, but it would seem, based off of what I know, I'm inclined to side with your decision here.
He nods and walks back to his chair. He pulls out a small strip of paper and writes down something on it and sets a stamp into it, and then just kind of floats it over to you.
1 million credit bounty on Raleigh. Oh no.
What is it?
You have until tomorrow. That will
Understood.
get you in. Just give it to the receptionist downstairs.
Thank you. I will discuss with my companions and return to you shortly.
I have many things to do with the rest of my day, so I'm going to request that you come tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yep. And then he'll kind of walk back to it, the window, and just kind of stare back out it. And the guards
All right.
usher you away.
I am going to meet up with my companions. Where's Z?
Well, you make it back and you find Yorma. Z's still not there, though.
Hey, Yorma!
And that way
Buddy,
now.
pal.
Yep.
Where the fuck is Z?
Wasn't Z with you?
I told you what. You know what? No, you don't remember. Then get fucked.
I seem to remember Z is fucked off somewhere else, and I need a party discussion. Is Z's location somewhere we can all get within a day?
No.
Fuck!
Fuck
Well-
no.
Guess we're making a decision without Z.
I mean, you can't Drake just message her?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause it's still daytime.
Magical eye power, or not eye powers, but sunlight powers go.
I imagine just if it's,
I mean, it
if
takes
it's a message.
yeah, it takes Drake like an hour or so because he has to scan back up the road. But yeah, you find Z marching up the road with a slightly larger group of wolfmen in tow.
Can we communicate back and forth with this power
And the big-
Through
Yeah.
Drake, yes.
through Drake? Okay, cool. So essentially,
I'm a
Drake
we
is
have
his
a
own mouthpiece,
conversation.
and yeah, your guys' mouthpiece in a way.
all right.
He's basically a radio now.
Okay,
Hey,
every
it's your
time you
technology.
say over.
Z over.
Z
Alright.
basically, yeah, you just hear a voice from the heavens, and you immediately recognize it as Drake.
What do you mean? End every sentence with over? Why? What's the point?
All right. I am going to explain, I guess, including to I'll explain everything we actually went through with to Yorma, but I'm going to explain the current meeting as well as my visions.
All right, so I
Um,
was not
okay.
actually here for the current meeting for most of it.
Yeah. So, okay.
Actually,
Cool. I
explain it.
went. You didn't miss much. I went to the dude and I basically said, "Hey, we should. We've got you 20% casualties through the forest." He's like, "Oh, that's lower than I thought. I was hoping it's 0, but that's fine." And then I said, "We also got a deal. If we ally with the new master, you guys can be safe." And he was basically like, "They will fuck us over in the end, no matter what." That is,
Yeah.
he was just basically like, "That's not gonna solve it. You're putting a band-aid on this.
That's fair.
It's not a solution."
You
so
slapped a band-aid on a sucking
Mhm.
chest wound.
yeah, so I
Should've
used
kept
my
that right.
vision insight, and you saw that.
Yeah. Was he
Or
good
heard
enough
that
with
at the very
the
least.
10%?
Yeah, he said actually he was fine with the 20% loss. He's like, I was hoping for 0, but we estimated a lot more, so that's
Yeah.
good.
They estimated like the 40-50 range.
Yeah.
Cut that
So
in
yeah,
half. That's all right.
I'm gonna relay the fact that my visions essentially said that unless we fuck things up super bad, we can definitely win.
Yeah, right.
And if we manage to take it, as long
As
as
a note,
we don't
I did
interfere,
answer that question as only the military fighting against Zerquig. You guys had no
Yeah.
involvement in that attack.
yes, I know that was intentional
I'm
as well.
I'm just making sure you understand.
We're gonna
Yep.
show up and the attack's gonna go way worse.
Yeah, so like
We
if
show up, we
we
fuck
have a
up the
hand
whole
in it,
thing.
we could fuck up the whole thing, but we could also improve the situation. I mean, it's dependent on what we want to do.
Alright.
So, but that is at least the outcome that I saw for that. And obviously, if we team up with her, who fucking knows what's going to happen? But I didn't have to say that.
Yeah.
that I could have just used regular, like looking
Logic.
forward with my brain, with my eyes,
Yeah, logic.
and could have told you that.
Unfortunately, you asked Time, and Time gave you the "you should know this already" answer.
Mhm.
I went. I know. Listen here, you fucking idiot.
So, but yeah, I'm going to say that I am inclined then to help Haven because
I don't know why you had to
It-
call me for this. You should have known what my answer was going to be.
okay, cool. I want to get the rest of the party's input.
I'll be there in like 6 days or so.
Rest of the party?
Just for the sake of my interest, Drake, are you translating exactly, or are you just translating your Drake version of events? In both directions.
Translate exactly one way, but only partially one.
That's well, depends. Who has actually no? Probably describing everything for Rowley and then giving the, you know,
Shitty
Cliff
summary
notes
does the
of yeah.
yeah.
See, it's like, why the fuck are you telling me this? You sure?
No,
you-
Nori. Kelsey, no, that's what Z said.
Mhm.
Then, end it with over.
Over.
I'm not gonna end every sentence with
Oh
over.
my. Oh, you just
Over.
did.
End every sentence with what?
I just like how you're translating for the rest of the group, like the exact words for Z, and he's like half the conversation's just missing. She's like, "What the hell are they doing that for?" And you just translate that fine. And like we explained it, right?
All right. Either way, Drake.
Why don't you end every sentence?
Drake and Emilio,
That's my foot up your fucking ass.
what are your thoughts?
For a second there, I thought that was the army of Zerquig moving over to Haven, and I was very alarmed.
They just teleport to the border.
I have very little interest in bird woman's.
Antics.
Well, I'm
No.
pretty sure
Alliance.
That is the second bird woman we've met.
Oh,
fucking killer.
It's not the,
Who's the
just
other-
the first one with a beak.
Who's the other bird woman you've met?
Falcon.
Wow.
No, that's Bird
We
Man.
all knew
No.
immediately
Birdman,
who it
even though
was.
Falcon is a woman, because Amelia could not remember.
I can't we all knew immediately
Birdman.
except for Mitchell. It was like, what? Who?
Oh my god, that's why it was.
'Cause I was thinking legitimate bird person, not
No, no, no.
bird, not person with feathers.
All right,
Yeah, bird.
Drake.
I'm fine with going with his plan, but again, like I said earlier, I think she's probably a fucking snake.
Yeah, by the way, Z, your receiver cuts out for a bit as he's explaining to the rest of the group for a moment.
Oh no! Z can also hear this.
You're just broadcasting for both.
Yeah,
All right,
it's like I think
And
that she's
then-
actually like an asshole, like a snake. Why are you telling me
Yep.
this?
I think that's fair.
She's not a snake.
Alright.
She's a bird.
Oh my god. And
And you know
I
what
already
birds
know-
get fed to? The snakes.
I already know our last
Conspiracy.
person's answer. I'm pretty sure.
Yorma? Oh yeah, Yorma's answer is obvious. She doesn't even bother giving it because it's so obvious.
Yep.
Oh, she's
Alright.
the one to plate. Okay.
Hey, Yorma, what do you think? What do you think I think?
Pretty much.
that's-
Yep.
All right. Then
Are you
She
slow
looks
with
at you
something?
insulted if you ask.
I'm not. Well,
Bitch.
I am. Here's the thing. I am going to ask everyone, but like if she just looks at me, I'll just like, take that as an answer. Like,
You-
all right.
That's exactly what she does. She just looks at you and goes, "Why would you want to know?" I'm pretty
There
sure
you
it's
go.
obvious.
Yeah, all right, fair. Or
Yep.
are you?
That is obvious. All right, cool.
Death
So
to
we
all
have our
math.
answer.
Yeah.
All right. We have successfully talked to both sides of the party, considered the consequences, discussed things as a group, and come up with a decision for the first time ever.
Viva la revolution.
That's not true. We
That's-
did it like
yeah,
once or twice in Rising Heroes.
that is true. We did come to some decisions before. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing the next day then. Oh, by the way, quick question. So at level 4 we should have a total of hold on. Cuz I know I fucked up my leveling somehow before. 14, 12. Okay, so good. So how much
Yeah, you should all be 14 for level 4.
14 at
What?
level 5, right?
14 level 5, 12 level 4.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
There, because you snuck in extra.
I don't know
He-
how
he-
that happened. I
fucking cheated.
legitimately don't know where I lost track.
String them up, boys.
Anyway, I'm gonna level myself up. Is that okay? Because how many Dominion do you need to spend for it? 20 or 22?
I think it is 20. Let me check.
Because if it's 20, I literally spent, I think.
Nope, it is 22.
Exactly. It is 22. Okay.
Experience is 24. Dominion is 22.
Yeah, I only have 1 Dominion left at this point.
Fuck. Okay, so I need to spend 2 Dominions somehow.
What's that? Misbegotten. Fucking expensive.
Want to make a bar?
Yes.
Hmm.
Why is it saying I have
What
two
can I
free-
do? What can I do with 2 Dominion?
Make a couple of low-level magic items, or well, one-use magic items, or you could just make one low-tier magic item.
Make your soldiers better.
I could make my soldiers better. How? Okay, so making like a low tier magic item. Well, all my soldiers have +1 weapons already.
I think they're about as high ranked as they can be because they're all veterans at
Yeah.
this point. So
they're
I
as
can
high
tell
rank
you
as they
2
can be
won't-
without.
Yeah, two
becoming-
Dominion will not boost them to a lesser hero status.
I mean, there's technically
I don't wanna
elite
boost them to-
soldiers, I think.
I don't. I want them. They're all veteran soldiers. with
Veteran is
+1.
elite soldier. That's as high as they go.
I thought they were slightly different,
Okay.
for sure.
No,
Alright.
I know they
Yeah, I
have
don't-
they have a mob of them, but that's just a described thing.
I don't want to.
There's only 3
artificially
levels of
boost.
mortal: civilian, soldier, and elite and veteran. Anything above that is starting to leak into the either misbegotten, time worn, or hero ratings.
I have no desire to artificially boost them to lesser heroes because that always turns out great.
I mean, it actually doesn't go so bad. It's just the after that things start going weird.
Yeah. I'm good with them
You could
becoming
give them
heroes on their
+1
own.
armor, right?
You
Could I?
give
No.
them
You could give, I think, one of them +1 armor.
How much? Okay, how many Dominion would I need to spend? Because I know it's like multiplicative or whatever.
It's a two
It's
cost
exponential.
Dominion base for that magic item because it's a lesser permanent magic item.
So 2 for 1. How many for 10?
For 10?
Would it
Oh,
literally
God,
be
yeah,
20?
That's a lot.
Or
It doubles for every additional
It's
point of Dominion.
exponential growth.
Yeah.
So
that's what I thought. Okay.
So to make 10, it would be what 3 for 2, 4 for 4. I guess I'll
5
just
for
give it to
8.
you for I'll just give the extra 2 just for the sake of sanity rather than making an extra 6. Unless you really want
Okay.
to carry around 6 suits of armor to
No.
hand to random people because they're worthless
No,
to
I
you.
don't. All right.
So just for the sake of sanity, yeah, I'll allow you to make 8, and then you can just make enough for the 2 of them.
Okay, thank you. 10 +1 armor. Yep. Then I will spend 5 Dominion, right?
What kind of armor in particular are you making that's +1?
Phew, what do they normally wear?
Chainmail, so medium.
Let me take a look at what armor there is.
There is light, medium, and heavy. The end of the armor.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. I'll keep them with medium armor if that's what they're used to.
I mean, they basically wear chainmail.
Cool. Yeah. Basically I will ask them how proficient they are with
Counting
heavy
chainmail
armor.
as medium rather than the strange chainmail of 5e, which is heavy.
I will ask them how proficient they are with heavy armor, and if their response is basically, what do they say?
They've never worn it. It's
Cool,
something
then
only for
medium.
bosses.
All right. I don't want to have to train them in heavy armor.
Mhm.
Actually, what would that be if I were to train them in heavy armor? Just a time thing, or
unless you're boosting it with the Dominion, yeah.
To use influence.
You could use influence, yes.
Okay. How long would that take if I were to use influence?
Remind me, what did you wear? Did you wear heavy armor?
I did.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
entire
yeah.
time I wore full plate.
I'm going
Not
to
the
say a
entire
month.
Not the entire time, but a good chunk. So
I'm
with
going to say a month with influence, though if you want it to stick, then it's going to be Dominion. Because remember, influence is temporary. It only
Yeah,
lasts as
I
long as you're
know.
keeping that up. So the moment you decide to pull that influence away, they're going to start degrading the training.
hmm
Effectively,
Okay.
they'll start losing that
How
knowledge.
much Dominion would it be to do that training? 1? Because it's plausible. or
Yeah, I would
two?
say it's one small group.
Okay.
With a plausible change. Yeah. Well, I guess how fast is the question that changes the plausibility? Because learning how to learning how to wear new armor is definitely a plausible change, but learning how to wear new armor and fight in it effectively in 2 days, I know that is
I need to know how much time
significantly
we
harder.
have before the army heads out.
I mean, you don't know yet. Is the thing.
That's what I need to ask. So
Mhm.
I will wait on that. I will wait to decide what armor I'm going to end up making until I know that.
Keep in mind, it does take you time to make the armor.
A day, right?
A day
Or-
for.
How long?
I'm trying to remember how many. Because magic items work a little differently than other things. They're not as
Gotcha.
consistent. Or rather, they are very, very consistent, meaning they're a little. I can never seem to remember how long it takes, because some of them take a long time and other ones take no time at all. Not converting, not selling, crafting. By the way, keep in mind, you guys actually can just pull magic items from D&D or other games, or just make your own. Just as a note.
Okay.
All right, deck of many things, baby.
That's not a magic item. I will not count it as a magic item. However,
What
none
was
of you
that? A
make
luck
it.
artifact?
Yeah, that's definitely an artifact. It's also a luck-based thing, so none
Yeah,
of you
it's a
can
luck
make it.
artifact.
Oh, fuck.
Also,
Now,
a luck.
can I make
a
a
luck,
deck of one thing?
You actually could, as a luck one, use it safely. So,
Oh.
because A, it's yours, and B, it's well, it's luck.
It's all your deck of many things. It's now a deck of thing.
I'm gonna make it a
You
deck of one thing, and you just pull a card out, but it's just the ace of spades. It doesn't do
You pull
anything.
a card out and it's just a gun. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Describe its function.
Gun?
God.
Requires a physical
Go.
object to be enchanted and expends dominion. Potions and single-use charge items cost 1. Permanent, minor permanent items or charged items with multiple charges cost 2. A week.
A week to make. Okay.
Yep. It doesn't.
So
it
it'd
doesn't
be a-
matter how many you're making. It's just a week for anything bigger than potions.
A week
Potions
to
are
make
stupid
them,
simple.
and then I would need to figure out basically how long it would take to. Okay. All right. Then I need to. I'm gonna have to wait anyway, so I'm going to talk with this dude before I start. Because if we're gonna be heading out like in a week, but if we're gonna be heading out in like a month, I don't think it's gonna be that long because the army's already here. So let me talk to him first. So I want to wait till tomorrow to talk to him.
So, yep.
I'm gonna use the rest of the day to relax. Grab a drink
Cool.
at the bar.
Yeah. I mean, you could just order a drink too. Keep in mind, you guys are staying in the Diplomatica, which does
Yeah.
have drinks.
But the random drunkards.
I mean, if you ask, Yorma knows a place.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna ask.
I pull out some vodka.
Raleigh wants to live like he used to as a mercenary
Really,
for a little bit.
I can give you anything you want. Vodka.
She offers for you to come as well for both
Money.
Drake and Amelia. If you guys want to come.
Briskets.
Drake, you want to come drinking with us?
This has gone so well in the past.
Every time she gets kidnapped.
Yep. Somehow Drake still gets kidnapped, even as a god.
As a god.
No, I'll hang out with Z.
All right.
I mean,
Oh,
Z isn't
is
here.
not
I am
here.
6 days away.
So are you just hanging out, like talking from above and?
You
with
know what?
Z?
Yeah, sure. Voice.
You can't get rid of me, Z.
So yeah, Z, you get to walk the rest of the day hearing Drake's voice coming from the cloud.
At some point, I employ a wolfman to cover my ears.
Yep. It works,
Uh.
kinda. So
What about Amelia? You coming to the bar with us, or you hanging out here with Drake? Is Theo not here? I'm assuming Theo's not here. Because if Theo was here, he would be like, "Oh,
I'm going to make the executive decision that probably
Bar.
Amelia is going to willingly go to the bar.
wow,
So-
who would have thought?"
Yeah. So yeah, she walks you through into a kind of a lower class area, and yeah, you find a bar that you guys can't read, of course, but she tells you it's called the Frosty Mug, and its name is actually a good note, not a misnomer. Its alcohol is actually cold.
What the
Ooh.
fuck? You can't do that. That's illegal.
In part, it's apparently because of her, but
Hell yeah.
she's been
Hey
a
guys,
little
I
busy.
found this bar that I'm definitely not a partial owner. It's called
We
CF Bar.
return.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Do
we're
you want to
going
go
to
to
the
a
bar.
Yes.
bar? Good, because you
Ooh,
already went.
no. All right, cool. I'm going to. How's the alcohol? I want to just start ordering shit. Whatever she recommends. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, the menu is pretty small because it's a little bar in the middle of, you know.
I'm just going to
side
start
street.
ordering.
Yep. There's literally 5 things on the menu. You run out of orders very quickly.
That's fine. How do they taste? Are they good?
There's
Simply
3
yes or
different
no, let's go.
kinds of, well, I guess 2 kinds of beer, 1 kind of ale, a couple of hard liquors. The hard liquors are kind of crap, but the beer's not bad.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah. The ale is actually served warm, surprisingly. So it's a little more like home. Apparently
Yeah.
that's how it's supposed to be served. From what they've heard, anyway.
All
That's
right.
how the farmers. So yeah, it's good.
Well, I'll enjoy my night drinking and buying drinks for people and making friends if I can.
Yep.
Just having a good night.
I mean, it's basically just factory workers that are here, so they're more than happy to accept drinks.
Hell yeah.
So you hear a little more about the city, about the rise in the number of soldiers, etc., etc. It's basically all stuff you know already. So
It's fine with me.
yeah. So you guys go back the next day.
Yep.
You're able to walk right up to his office at this point. I mean, at least into the building, and then the guards bring you
Yeah.
out, but it's effectively into his office in comparison. So, yep. Are you bringing Amelia and Drake and Yorma, or just yourself again?
I will bring them this time.
Okay.
Just so he at least, yeah, we're all
Mhm.
here.
So, you guys meet the Chancellor for the first time, except for Raleigh.
Mhm.
So, Yorma gives him at least a, slight salute, but otherwise doesn't really react other than her normal self, just kind of hanging out.
That's fair.
What about Drake and Amelia? Are you guys acting differently, or just waiting for Raleigh to take the lead?
I don't know. Amelia's gonna offer a confused
Search his
handshake.
cabinets for booze. Confused handshake. I like that.
Hmm.
I've seen
Oh,
Raleigh do it before.
I mean, you're saved that embarrassment as he doesn't actually get up to shake your hand. So, as he's never shaken Rowley's hand.
I'll shake your hand, Amelia. Nice to meet you. All right. How about
So, yeah, Drake, just gonna hang out.
I'm just gonna take a seat.
Okay,
all right. Cool.
keep talking on the phone.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we had a discussion and we are
Hey, see, how's the bioengineering going?
oh my god.
You know,
Just talking. to-
We
Going
are
pretty
all
well,
in favor of supporting, as I said yesterday. Yeah. I do have a few questions.
Yep.
Well, I guess one question.
He
When
nods.
is the plan to head out?
Yeah. He pulls a couple of pieces of paper from one of the drawers from his desk and sets them up in a neat little stack. From my reports, we should be headed out in about a month.
Okay. A
Well,
month.
or like 28 days, but a month is close enough.
Okay. And I suppose my second question is, since we're offering support, do you already have a plan for us, or
He just kind of blinks. I wasn't aware that you were planning on joining this operation. Your
I
piece
look
was
to-
done the moment you opened up the path. Yorma looks confused. She first looks at him and then kind of looks over at you, Rowley, giving you a wait a minute, what?
I
Doesn't say it aloud, but she definitely, her expression obviously is that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're not helping. Good to know.
Unless, of course, you wish to join the assault. I can't
I-
exactly stop you from doing so.
I shake my head and I say, I was more curious if there were other things. I don't know, other requests planned, but no, I see.
Well, if
No
you're
reason
looking for
to get
something to do, I can certainly find you something to do.
if you need something to do, we've got an
In the
assault
city?
coming in 28 days.
No, not in the
Particular
city.
reason why we wouldn't join the assault?
Yorma kind of echoes Amelia's statement.
I mean, I'm confused. Wait, are we okay? So I'm getting mixed signals here. Wait, explain this to me, because I think me as a player am misunderstanding something.
Our deal.
The Chancellor was never planning on having you join.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our deal was never
Never
actually to go and do that.
I
just
don't
clear the
remember that, so
Mhm.
that is my bad. I thought that was
For-
part of the deal.
For him to ally with us, we either had to clear a path through here, or we had to get information about the new person Zerquit.
Okay.
We did both of those, but
Okay.
joining the attack was never actually part of the deal.
Okay.
I mean, you guys
So then I-
are allied at this point. It's not been
Yeah.
put into writing, but he doesn't expect you to, help with the attack. If you willingly do so, he's more than happy to have an extra pair of hands, especially hands
what
such as
is-
yours. But
What is Yorma's surprise?
Normal wants
then?
in the attack.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's pretty obvious.
Okay.
Yorma's whole thing is she hates the masters. And
Okay.
Yorma
you basically
does
just
the
looked at the guy who's doing that exact thing and went, "Nah, we're good."
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Because my first
Yorma
first
just
statement
heard
was-
you volunteer for her not to go attack masters and was like, bro, what the fuck?
No,
Pretty
I was
much.
volunteering to attack, but then she was confused at it, and that's why I was like, "Wait, what? No, she
Well, I
doesn't
don't
want
think
to."
Norma was ever given the full deal.
Oh, I thought I explained everything. I guess not. All
I mean,
right.
you did. But you weren't
Um,
really paying attention.
I mean,
She was probably drunk at the time. Or you were drunk.
I will
I
ask
remember
Drake
drunk.
to ask Z. since they're on just hanging out on the phone together, if Z is cool with helping take care of that master.
It's time for a nice little test of our new weapon.
All right, I will take that as a yes, and I will say back to him, I see no reason to. I mean, it would. It just feels. It feels kind of shitty just saying, "All
Fuck
right,
it,
good
we're
fucking
allies."
luck." Yeah.
Well, he just kind of slides the top paper away. I do have other things that I need looked into. You've proven yourselves quite capable so far. I see no reason not to give you more things.
Proving yourselves more capable than a corpse, so that's a bonus.
All right.
He goes and
well,
he taps the paper has up front, like on top of the stack, and then slides it across to the other side and taps the next one. There's two things that I need someone in your capable hands to go and check out for me. One is, I'm sure you already know, since you've spoken with the master there herself, but whoever killed Garland, I would like to talk with them, as I am quite interested in hiring their services for continued assassinations. The other, of course, is continued reconnaissance in one of the two neighboring masters' territories.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
exactly
I'm-
going to take these off the table if you're just willing to lead. Well, not lead, but join our assault. But you don't need to.
I mean,
Hey, my
So he's
matches are pretty
basically
much
saying-
prime shock troops.
We might be able to leave now, try and do these things, and then meet you at the time of the assault.
It is very possible indeed.
I see no reason why we can't at least try. Worst case, we dip out of one of those early, help with the assault, and come back and continue it.
So he just kind of slides the two pieces of paper across the table.
And
Which would you like to take a crack at first? I would
can't
hate
read
for you to split resources on two different projects at the same time.
I want to check out this assassin, dude.
Okay, so before you know what, I'm not there.
Yep.
You know what? No.
Hey,
I'm pausing.
Drake.
I've got the fucking phone call going.
Hey,
And
Drake.
if Drake is translating this, yeah.
Drake, are you
Yeah.
translating this?
Please, Drake.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a fucking phone call.
So, you know, we're getting offered 2 jobs, right?
Sun call, Drake. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I will inform that we are not the most investigative types, in that we're all kind of fucking idiots, and none of us really fit in here, and we all kind of don't know shit about investigating. So maybe, although the assassin might seem interesting, maybe we don't.
Yeah, maybe let's go the other one then.
Yeah.
Well, the other one
maybe,
is
maybe we go to the assassin one that requires us to do intrigue. When we all stand out incredibly much, we're all fucking brainlets. We don't know where to start, except for say there's going to be attacked soon. Like,
And you know what?
Simple just have Drake run around like, "Hey, are you the assassin?"
If we do reconnaissance in the neighboring nation over here, we'll be relatively closer to where the assault will take place. We can make our way there reasonable time. So I'm fine with that.
I mean, I don't
Hmm?
I didn't actually hear what the other job was. I just know that we should not be doing it.
Oh, the other
one
job
was
is
effectively continued intrigue in the nearby
Oh, perfect.
nations. Yeah, in either Olor or Bahan.
Alright.
yeah. So
Yep.
it's investigate either way, but one is about a specific person, one is just general fuck around and get info.
Yeah, general fuck around is more our style.
All right,
It's more our speed,
I'll-
more importantly.
I think that's a better one to lean towards. So I'll provide interest in that, or express interest in that.
Hmm. Yeah, he floats the paper over to you guys.
Cool.
That you'd assume would say something about the
Speaking
reconnaissance.
of which, we don't come from here. Is there like something that we could use to maybe be able to read stuff, like a magic tool that you know about?
Mm,
It is proving to be
I
rather
don't-
inconvenient.
don't really have a magical tool that can teach, other than, of course, a teacher. I
Hmm.
could
bad.
assign a teacher to your group, perhaps, and they could teach you our basic alphabet.
That would be helpful, actually.
Give me a day or two to find one that's got enough extra time to go wandering.
All right. All right.
Yeah, this
I
teacher's
warn that they will not be any sort of special person. They will just be an ordinary mortal like myself.
That's
So
I see no
please
problem
don't
with
drag them out into any danger. They're not exactly weapon.
that. No. I would never dream of doing that.
Is this when you
so-
start having the sweat run down your face?
My plans of creating a super teacher with like god power is so god. I hide the extra +1 weapon and armor that I created for them. Okay.
That's when it smash cuts to me finishing up, making more misbegotten, going, I have a new idea. And all I
Alright.
need is a normal teacher.
No. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I have no issues
So-
with leaving them out of god magic.
Yeah. So the next couple of days pass uneventfully after your guys' chat.
Oh, by the way, before that, I do want to get started on armor stuff. So, how much? Actually, no.
7 days.
7 days to make armor. I really want to train them with heavy armor, but
So one thing I want to mention is we did tell the
The lady, you'd be back at some point? Yeah.
well
yeah,
that
we'll be back.
but also the in the trade deal, or not the trade deal, but the deal we made with the forest people, we did very specifically mention that we would be with the army.
You're correct. I said that you will know that they are my people because I will be with them.
Yep.
Z said that, so Z can dip off.
And I said I will be with them. I will also say they will have my wolves with them. I also said that. So I think either one should work, but I can just go and do it myself anyway.
Yeah, Z can dip off for that because Z can move fucking fast
Can I?
if needed. I mean, alone, it's better than being dragged down by a bunch of mortals like I would be.
I mean, I've got 300 wolves. Not 300. I think I only have a large mob.
That's fair.
I've got a bunch of dire wolves. This is the point I'm making.
It's like
Well,
one
and-
for each
and
foot.
I hate to say, the dire wolves are faster than you are.
Yeah. Actually, I just get
So-
on the back of the new monster. Easy.
Yeah, so you'd be able to make it back faster than any of us.
By the way,
anyway,
Drake,
so.
you do see a mega dire wolf just kind of wandering around near Z while you're telephoning.
All right. In that case, how fast would I be able to train them with heavy
As I said,
armor with 2 Dominion?
With 2 Dominion. So that would be an improbable. I'm going to say that's a month.
I thought 1 Dominion was a month.
Ooh.
Wait, then where
Um,
did that month come from?
That was with influence.
Oh, is
But keep in mind,
influence
it's
different?
temporary. Yeah, because it's temporary.
Oh.
Dominion
All right,
it will
fuck it.
stick forever, though. They'll
Fuck
never
it.
forget unless
Since
they
we're
get
gonna wait
old.
for Z to get back, I'm just gonna start making +1 medium armor. I will give them heavy armor training later.
Okay.
And remember, armor has its ups and downs. Specifically, you get worse saves the heavier you go.
Yep.
Which, you know, usually doesn't matter for mortals because they, like, usually don't get saves. But
Well, they get saves. It's just instead of rolling a 15, they'd roll a 19 if they got to save it all.
Yeah.
They do sometimes get it.
All right. Well, either way, they all have
Mhm.
+1 armor and +1 weapons, and they're beefy boys now.
Yep.
I've outfitted them with the best. I expect them to do well.
So you guys basically have to sit around for an extra 2 days while you finish making those, but because Z shows up 5 days into the process.
Yep, that's fine.
Hey, what a miss.
Oh, do we get a teacher?
2 days. Yeah, 2 days. So you're busy making armor, but someone else is able to pick her up. And yeah, she's a teacher.
I'm told to go on an adventure with you young folk.
She's not that old.
God, it'd be great though.
Yeah, she's probably like, at least by your guys' estimate, like mid-30s.
Hmm.
Apparently, she teaches children, from what you're told.
Hell yeah. That's us. She'll fit right in.
I mean, technically, very fitting for me.
Rolly, get that rock out of your mouth. That's not food.
I think I'm still technically like a 14-year-old.
Oh my god. All right. Cool.
I just happen to also be in
Yay.
control of an incredibly powerful monster. Is that right, Raleigh?
Huh?
The monster was you all along.
So, yep, the end of the week rolls around, and yeah, your guys are all outfitted with magical gear now.
So now it takes 2 weeks back to there, and we have a total of what, 3 weeks total?
Well, it takes about a week to get back to the edge of the forest, another week to get to Zerquig.
But it still will take. Oh, that's a good point.
And then we have a week to do other shit
Mm-hmm.
because if we want to be here in time. So I think I'll
I'm gonna
just
say
wait at the edge of the
between
forest.
Barhan and Zerquig, it's about a week's travel, just to make it easy.
So if we want to be there for the assault, we aren't going anywhere else, team.
Yeah, actually.
Because you only have, less than 3 weeks now.
Okay, so if we want to be there for the assault, basically we can't really go off and do this reconnaissance mission. Okay.
I mean, as a note, you know the assault is going to go off without a hitch. It will be successful. And while you will lose Yorma, because she's going to participate, but, I mean, they will win.
Do we?
Now, when you say lose,
It's up to you. You guys can join in or not.
Do we want to join in with the assault?
No,
I
no,
think it's a
okay.
good opportunity.
Amelia would like to.
I kind of want to be there for the assault more than I do want to do this reconnaissance shit.
Listen, I've got like primo. Yeah,
Even though that reconnaissance is the only reason Farhaven actually is a thing.
yeah, but we're not
Why do you
reconnaissance
think
type
this
of
guy
people.
knows all these things?
Here's the
Because he
thing,
has
though.
his hands everywhere and his eyes everywhere.
He might have his
Yeah.
hands in a million different pies. We are not hands that are good for pies. We are hands that are good for punching.
I specifically my hands.
I mean,
I mean,
Yeah, a
you
couple
no,
bits.
like that's all my hands are good for.
you can do other stuff. You can cook.
That's okay. You know what? You got me there. I can cook.
You got time.
I sure do. All right. I think
You exist.
my personal inkling at this point is maybe we stick
fight
around.
Zerquig. Rah,
But
rah,
keep in
rah.
mind, yeah, to be fair, remember, the army is going to have to march across the same distance you guys are. So,
And
really,
armies travel a lot slower.
Yeah.
Armies will travel.
really, you
at
guys have about a
half
month
the
of them.
speed.
Because it's 3 weeks before it really launches.
Yeah, 3 weeks before it launches, and then they have to get there.
and that is
So we'll say another 3 weeks just for the sake of sanity, because they are
Okay,
slower
so
than
we
you.
have time if we want to
Yeah,
You
go.
guys
so
have
we have-
basically 3 weeks of extra time.
so
Okay, I'm fine with spending that 3 weeks
Week
of extra
there.
time.
That's 3 weeks of travel. I will only be able to spend a week here because I need to go back and get them through the forest. Yeah, that's about right.
A week is a
If
lot of
nothing
time
else-
for God to do things.
Yeah, it is. We did all of this in like 2 days. Everything in Zerquig. And I think that was the same amount of time it took for us to deal with the forest in actuality. Maybe a bit
Once you
longer,
get everything rolling, yeah.
Once we figured out all the major players and found them. Yeah, I'm more than fine with that.
All right,
Well,
let's do that
Bunch
then.
of Trevels that you found. But
Travell was found to a sufficient degree.
Hmm.
They were found enough for our purposes.
so,
Actually, my
are you
picture
guys going to do a
is
week
like-
of reconnaissance in Barhan?
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
Okay.
and I'm going to travel back to go get the army through here.
Yeah.
They have been
Yeah, I know.
informed
I
of
know
the,
the distances aren't exact. I'm just using it as
Yeah.
kind of rough estimates because, freaking, I don't have all the distances set up for this.
Oh yeah, no. Rough has also, even if you're like, oh well, that technically should be it's a rough map, which means there
Yeah.
can be large inconsistencies.
So,
It's not like a satellite photo.
travel in day increments and week increments rather than hours, just
Yep.
because.
Mhm.
So, we are actually going to end here before you guys go and do the reconnaissance.
Hey, I level up.
That's fine with
So,
me.
Also, I dumped so much fucking effort this session.
mhm.
Yeah.
I dumped
Yeah.
14 effort in one session. That's as much as I spent over the entire rest of the
Oh,
campaign.
you mean Dominion?
Yeah,
Or-
sorry, Dominion, not effort. Yeah, 14 Dominion, same amount I spent over the entire rest of the campaign.
That
One
is
session.
insane.
It's too easy, folks. It really is.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the full compliment because I think you guys did a good job this time.
Wow. We
As
did a
opposed
good
to every other
job.
time
That's
we
a
suck.
shocker.
You got a lot done.
Yeah, we did
We
kill done.
did. That's insane.
We brokered peace between these guys and got them into a pseudo alliance against these guys. We finished up our alliance here.
So in total, just so you all know, you all get 5. Well, sorry, all of you guys get 4, except for Nor, who gets 5,
Oh,
because of course his cult spits out 2 rather than 1.
oh wait, do we get another one? Because months passing.
Yeah, that was that I'm counting the month passing that already passed.
Okay.
So if
Alright,
you already ticked that, then it's already should be ticked. But then the second month hasn't passed since then.
All right.
I'm gonna have to do some faction turns because things are happening back home.
Yeah. Yikes. I'm actually concerned.
Can't wait to send my
But-
new faction leader back.
Oh, poor Karn.
No, Karn is eventually going to end up getting. Listen, once I'm able to, Karn's going to be getting the same treatment that this guy just did.
Yep.
Except probably actually a better version at that point because I'll be strong enough.
How much experience?
3. Yeah.
3.
Damn, we did good today.
Man, I actually level up too.
Oh yeah, I get to level up as well. Wait, do I? Spent 25. Yes, I do.
Only having 25 spent.
Hell yeah, I have 5 effort.
Oh, you should have mentioned that you have a fact of trains others in the ways of combat. By the way, Norix, I would have
Oh?
lowered that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep.
How much would it be lowered to?
Probably 2 weeks.
I'll be right back.
Oh no! I would have gone for that.
Well, too late now.
Sucks to not remember your facts, idiot.
All right. Damn it. Oh, I'll just throw away all this +1 armor and make new ones.
Just make
Throw it
it
away. Give it to other people.
No.
Give it to the
Throw
dogs.
it
They'll
away.
wear it. They won't wear it very well.
I'll
but they
eat it
will.
and absorb the dominion that I spent making it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Ah, shit. I knew no fact. Can I use brokered peace between Misbegotten as a fact?
Why would you not
I'm
do
back.
that?
Well, I wanted
I
to
will-
make sure. All right.
I'll catch
I will
y'all
tell
later.
you that Travails is not a misbegotten. Hence
Yeah,
why you couldn't find him as easily.
Yeah.
Because he
There-
doesn't come up on sensors. Because he's not not in your sense operation.
Bye.
But the other two are misbegotten, so it's too easy, baby.
Yeah, that piece is not going to last forever. I hate to tell you.
It doesn't need to.
Yep.
It needs to last for now.
Yeah.
And that's how long it will last for.
Also, Mitchell,
Yeah.
when I use that prayer thing, do I get any like information from my followers?
Yeah, Apotheosis. Same.
Because I was actually level 5 this entire session,
Oh.
Yeah. so I can actually talk to my followers. through
Probably should
prayer.
have mentioned.
I should have, but nothing I can really do from over here.
Godbound could see a particular worshiper and their surroundings with an actions focus, knowing everything about their immediate situation that the worshiper knows. Doesn't grant deep or subtle knowledge of the situation, but it's enough to make their current circumstances clear.
The two factions are currently killing each other.
They're not quite that far yet. But
Well, I know that, so I can see exactly how much my coalition is falling apart.
Also, I can
yeah,
just see
that's, that's
here
the only difference. You can see
uh,
things now, but
the 4th level one. Then
yeah, you've had the fourth level one.
yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I got
That's
them
the reason
confused.
you've been able to hear prayers.
Yeah.
So how many facts should we have?
At this point, You
It should
start
be
with
3
3 and
plus
then-
level. So
yeah.
3 plus
Well,
what?
3 plus your level minus
3
1.
plus level. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you're level 5, you should have 7.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just do level plus 2. That's the easier way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops! I just made.
Well,
I
Yeah.
had a fact called likes drinking, and then I was like, all right, I need to add another fact. Find solace and comfort in drinking.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, Theo, that's the same thing.
Just continually rewording it. Drinking gives relief.
I hate to tell you, it's not going to make your drinking any better. It's still only going to give you the +4, and there's no change. No matter how many facts you have about the same topic.
Gain
They don't
strength
stick.
having facts about the same topic.
oh, well, anyway. So, anything I learned from the factions or no?
I should get Untamed Will.
Till some jackass like, hey, go into the middle of the two warring factions.
I don't want to die. So you do it.
I am your god.
I didn't vote for you.
I mean, the petitioner allows you to figure out what's going on near them.
Yeah.
And that would be one of the things going on near them. So, would you have done that at some point during your
Yeah.
time? Because you definitely have a lot of time.
Yep.
All right. So, yeah, I'll give it to you. You have an extra subfaction. Yay! Unfortunately, it's a more hardcore version of yours.
A more hardcore version?
Yep.
Fuck.
How so?
Basically, that they believe that anyone who doesn't exactly follow your tenets to the letter should be burned
Strict constitutionalists.
by
Nice.
throwing them into the sun.
Haha.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a
That's one of those, huh?
Yes.
So, yeah, your faction has changed a little, Nor. Well,
His faction
at least
slowly
the
starts
sub
shrinking.
faction is changing it.
Extremist, yes.
Extremists, fog.
And so
At some point, either your faction will fall apart and be the more extreme version, or you'll have to deal with it.
All right, here's how you get rid of the extremists, right? You get all your guys who have guns.
Line them against the walls, boys.
Make it extreme, but in a different way. Any extremist will be shot on sight.
Whole thing, if I really want to be a jackass, I could do Smite the Apostate.
Just start smiting all the people who are extremists.
You could.
Bang, bang, bang!
But I don't know, I kind of like that. They're trying to make me happy.
Afflict them with some debilitating suffering appropriate to the words. You will be
I hate
poor
to tell you, they're
forever."
actually doing what you need to do. Like, they're following your tenets, like, to the letter. It's just they're more hardcore about it.
I have a use for them.
Yeah. Keep in mind, at this distance, the only thing you can really do is give them kind of subtle hints about what they should be doing. You can't give them direct hints.
All right. How long until the Misbegotten have to step in and end his race riots?
No,
The Misbegotten have to step in and reinstate order.
no, Pin, I know what I must do. Make
Yeah, what
them
must you do?
soldiers.
Make them soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
This cannot end poorly.
Yeah, just have them go out to other places and be like, okay, time for crusades.
So I think you have had a sub-faction of Inquisitors.
Pretty much.
Exactly. Burn the heretics.
Smite the apostate. Burn the heretic. Suffer not the something or other.
I see a bad and be like, okay, well, this is a broken part and you have to throw it out. But no, I'll repurpose it.
Mitchell, just for interest sake, what does being in the fog actually do to you
4, 5,
in like a
6,
combat
7,
scenario,
8.
say?
What do you mean?
Cloak of Mist, effectively, is what I'm trying to get information on. The ability.
As part of your word or as part of a different word?
My word.
I mean, it makes it foggy. It makes it so only you and those, anyone else you allow is allowed to see. It's basically heavy obscurement. So you make
Right.
yourself invisible except to things that are like right next to each other.
So in a combat situation, very helpful.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fog cloud that can't be blown away, except of course by divine magic.
It's fog cloud that is divine. Oof.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
You-
5.
Imagine you're on the walls and you just see a 100-foot wide circle of fog slowly coming towards you.
Yep.
What the fuck?
I fucking, no matter what I do, I always end up with the wrong number of ability points spent every time I do the calculations. However, this time it's 1 under instead of 1 over.
You can be one under. That's fine. You don't have to spend them immediately.
No, that's good. I just, it's still different from what I had marked down, which is I had 12 spent down. I'd in fact spent 13. Previously, I had 15 spent after I'd leveled up to level 5 and got a new ability, because I thought I had 12 unspent, but in fact 12 spent, but in fact I had 13 spent. It was a fucking nightmare. And it
Sounds like
continues to be.
Man, Mitchell.
I
I'm
do
gonna-
like, Theo, by the way, your fact, your most recent fact of you misspelled Rowley's name, you spelled correctly Merrick's name, and then just didn't bother with Yorma's name. You have all three of them right there.
Flying woman.
I know. Poor Yorma doesn't get a name.
Rip Yorma.
What were you going to ask, though, Peyton?
I was gonna say that your word you made for me getting a lot of use.
Yeah.
Given that currently I think there's only 3 of its gifts that I have not picked up yet.
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the point.
Yeah.
I wanted to make words that you guys would actually bother using. Rather than just, here, have a word that you'll like take maybe the passive of and then never look at it ever again. Yeah, that's what I wanted for freaking months worth of effort. Yeah, great.
That's what I think you wanted.
Yeah.
That's why I was so surprised.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the theming. I'm just very steadily, I'm like slowly penduluming back and forth between dealing with mortals and not dealing with mortals because I just don't care. I just need to see how long it's gonna be before I decide to accept like normal people into the cult. That's gonna be the real fucking test of time.
Yeah, I basically gave you Welcoming the Dusk, but it's in some ways worse.
Welcoming the dust.
Yeah.
I
It's a
don't know
night word.
that word.
Gift, lesser gift. No, it's worse in some ways and better in other ways. So, commit effort. Create darkness around you in any configuration up to a 30-foot radius. You can see through it and it can follow you. So they're very similar,
Yeah.
but yours is more static. It still has to be a cloud in some ways.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
is a static cloud, but I can allow people to see through it.
Yep.
So, and it's also larger, so that's
Mm-hmm.
swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, it's just more obvious is the
Yeah.
main thing. Because it's
Yeah,
kind of hard to hide cloud.
Here's the thing, though: have I ever not been a very obvious individual? Like I've used stealth in the past, but that's usually just been in service of getting me in a better position to do something obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Very on brand in that way. You know.
Yeah, so I'll make that the rest of that creature's stats between weeks.
Sure.
I also have some other things to do. I have to design this combat too.
Finally, actually made Misbegotten.
Yeah.
There's big changes. Things is happening now.
I wasn't sure if you guys were actually going to join in on the assault or not. I kind of figured, but
Yeah,
I was like, they might not.
you know us. We're always spoiling for a fight.
Yeah. I think I completely ruined Norix. Is like, oh, she might not be so bad when I revealed, she's still a freaking asshole. And especially to only Norix. Because the rest of you are like, yeah, she's kind of quirky and weird and kind of a jerk, but I mean, she's fine. And then you go and you actually like pierce the illusions. No, she's a hag.
Yeah. I mean, I now have it to where I picked this thing where I can't feel things I don't want to feel. So can't wait to see her next time. And she's like, "Oh, are you guys here for Pete?" No. Fuck off, bitch.
Yep.
I'm here for scalps, and I'm taking yours first. Man. Also glad you like the the name for the new monster.
Freaking
Very
course I
on
did.
brand. I was originally gonna go for Sif, but I'm like, nah. I'll eventually make something that actually fits with that better, and it'll be very amusing to me, and everyone else will just think it's dumb. It'll be very funny.
I've got the fucking Sean iPhone like theme in my head. We're gonna kill the one lady, and that's just gonna be playing in my brain. It's probably in the recording at some point now. Just remember that. I pulled the fucking Theo. Not to the same degree, of course, but
Now the question is, when I played the exact same trick for the next one, but
yeah.
it's actually not a trick, I'm gonna watch what Nurex does as he just looks confused.
Oh yeah. That's a fucking patented Mitchell move. Do something and then set it up the next time to where it looks like you're doing it again, then go, no.
Yep. I mean, yeah, she's an ass, but that's because all of them are.
Yes. Turns out, bad people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you became a god, lived that way for several thousand years, yeah, you kind of get used to it.
We've been a god for like 20 minutes, and only one of us has become that way. To be fair, I think he was always that way. He just never had the power to act on it.
Yep. Although, Nora's gonna be really freaking sad once you make it to Allure. Like,
Yeah.
really sad. Because he picked a car.
Rip.
That's all I'll say. I don't know why the hell he picked the car. Out of all the goddamn things he could have picked, he was like, I want the car. Like, why?
The entire time he's been like, hey, I want more prosthetics. He's like, well, you could have prosthetics, or you could have like a type of transport. It's like, well, a transport could be helpful, I guess. And then he got a car, and he was like, all right, well, I guess I'll try and make it like outside of the city. And then he got busted for doing it illegally, and then just gave up.
Yep. He's like, well, I wasn't able to build the car illegally outside the city in plain sight, so I can't do it ever. He does not try very hard to do things sometimes. He's very dedicated for moments, and then that's kind of it.
Moments of dedication, swaths of just...
The fucker arts. What is true strife techniques?
Or something you don't have to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah, strife for like mortal things.
Yep. They're mortals that are powerful.
Yeah. Technically, Godbound can get strifes, but we'd have to be introduced to them before we would ever get a chance to.
Yeah.
And we have not been introduced.
I'm not going to use them very heavily. So they're probably actually going to be more rare than you guys are.
Damn.
You'll find more Godbound than you will strifes. I think actually I used one of the stripes for what's his name? The guy from in the other Godbound from Ulm. What the heck was that called though? His name? I know he's still alive, so I'll have to remember his name at some point.
Oh?
He's the guy that freaking murdered you.
The guy that murdered me?
Or nearly did.
Oh,
He made it very obvious that he could.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, is it too late to surrender? And he said no, and that was the worst mistake he ever made.
Yeah. I mean, he's still fine.
Yeah.
I forgot about the airless bolt. Yeah, I like these things.
God, what the fuck was his name? It was...
I know it's in the main book, so I can find it easy enough, but...
I'm gonna lose my shit if I don't. So, let's see.
Yeah, I think it's part of Lom. I just don't remember what his name was.
Yeah, he had one of the dumb Lamish names. That was just a description more than anything.
Yeah. It was something like honesty or loyalty or something like that.
So that's something to do with justice.
Yeah, I want to say it was something to do with justice. I just don't remember what it was. Maybe it was truth or something like that.
Truth and reconciliation.
115 simple-minded priests and their ruthless handlers. What is his name? Not joyful. It's something like that, though. What is his name? What the heck? I know I saw it somewhere. Apparently, it's not part of LOM. It's part of something else.
I think it's part of LOM.
Well, I mean, like yeah, he was part of LOM, but that wasn't where the character ended up. Lawful, that's his name.
Lawful. Fucking lawful.
Yeah.
Bastard. I would hope that he's mellowed considerably in the interim, but I doubt it.
Mm-hmm. It's good to doubt that.
I doubt much nowadays.
I don't think I really played Lawful as he's supposed to be, at least by how they have him all set up as a because he is a strife.
Yeah.
He's a dangerous, freaking scary strife too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to tell me that. How's he normally supposed to be played?
A little more. Oh, I forgot he could use cold breath as a natural thing.
Yeah.
I forgot. That's actually something that all anti-priests can do.
Yep.
They're not very good at it. They can only do
one
one.
of them stopped me, and that's where the sending a message came from, because he used cold breath on me. It made me angry.
Yeah. Because I think most of them can only do one. I think Lawful is actually special that he can do two. I'm sure probably the Aethercrat himself could do more.
Oh yeah. Well, lawful is like all is secretly ruled by angels, right? That's their whole shtick.
Yeah. So actually, he might not be able to do that. He might just have angel stuff. Because they don't have anything for his stat line, of course. As with all the other leadership for that. Because he's definitely not just some guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's not just some guy. He's an absolute bastard. You're shafted. How copy?
Yeah. I am happy that I was able to introduce angels as a thing that exists without having one freaking just try and ruffle stomp you guys.
Yeah, they show up and they're like, "Hey, what's up? Like, oh, we're here to deal with this thing." Is like, "Oh, you too? Okay, see ya."
Yep.
Like, oh shit. Well, all right. Like, well, I'm glad you didn't fucking stomp our ass, but damn, scary.
Mm-hmm.
We live in dangerous times. Yes, sir. Saving up the money for the next monster. I'll have to think of what to make the next monster.
I'm gonna have to decide how powerful she is.
The bird lady.
Yeah.
Bird woman.
Because I mean, technically, she is an arch master, not just some other master.
Yeah.
Because they do have different ranking, and of course, the further up you are, the more powerful you are.
Right.
So, because there are different masters, it's just you guys haven't spent enough time to figure out how their ranking system works.
We haven't spent enough time nor cared enough to find out.
Mm-hmm.
We've kind of fallen into the kill them all and let God sort them out. Which, you know, is it effective? Yes. Is it efficient? Not really, but since when has this party been known for efficiency?
I think I'm actually going to jump off for the night.
Yep.
So, good night,
Actually,
guys. Thanks
what's
for
the
Good
name?
night. Good luck. Don't die.
I do like how all of